MSNBC. He suggests that America is going to become Nazi Germany if Trump is elected.
Wow. The Emmy Award-winning filmmaker joins us now. He is this year's recipient of the National Constitution Center's Liberty Medal for, quote, illuminating the nation's greatest triumphs and tragedies and inspiring all of us to learn about the principles at the heart of the American. You said, do not be seduced. I think that's so important in the age of the cult of Trump. But even more important, you use the word fragile. And I don't think people understand just how fragile our democracy is. Can you explain how easily it could be unraveled?
You better pay attention.
Well, I think all you need to do is go back to say, and good morning, Mika, thank you for having me. You could go back to where in 1932 you'd want to be, where everything was great with ideas in politics, in arts, in architecture, in democracy is a new thing. We invented it. It said you're not going to be a subject, you're going to be a citizen, and that requires some responsibilities. And we're going to build institutions in which we have to, just like driving down the road, we trust people are going to cross the line. We need to trust each other. And the despot is all about othering people and saying there's a them. There's no them, I tried to say in this. And it's really not about Joe Biden and Donald Trump. It's really about this tendency for us to other and make it just an argument and not a story. As Jen was saying, Joe needs to tell a story, but we also have a responsibility. We've been so focused in the corner of my screen. It's like we're waiting for the train wreck of the trial. We used to 9 years ago, have an airplane hangar where he was going to arrive and say some bad things that was going to shake us up.
He might arrive on an airplane, say some bad things that might jack us up. Man, we are living in the age of insanity.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA. And stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Tom Martino is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Living in Colorado means you're going to get hailed on. Maybe not today, but it's going to happen. So you need to know who to call when it happens. Jot down this name, Golden Spike Roofing. Golden Spike Roofing has decades of experience and is my trusted choice for all of my roofing needs. They're ready to get you a free roof inspection if you need it. Check their reviews online, then call 303-942-1386. That's 303-942-1386 or online at goldenspikeroofing.com.
Tired of wandering the aisles at Walgreens trying to find the best deals? Well, we've got something that'll make your shopping experience a whole lot sweeter. Introducing Drop, the app that rewards you with free gift cards just for doing your everyday shopping. Whether it's groceries, toiletries, or your favorite snacks. With Drop, every purchase earns you points towards fantastic rewards. Download the Drop app now. Use code DROP55 when you sign up to get $5 in points.
Frank Duran, the real estate man with RE/MAX Alliance. He is a certified negotiation expert, and he knows how to aggressively market your home.
With our specialized marketing knowledge, we aggressively implement the most advanced, innovative, and proactive marketing plan you will find anywhere.
For all things real estate, do not hesitate to call 303-920-1622 or get tips online at frankdurantherealestateman.com.
Finally.
To save.
Wait, what?
Most people think the only way to save money is to lower your rate, and that's simply not accurate. We save people money with lower rates every single month. I recently had a client who had a 2.99 30-year fixed rate, and we saved them over $1,100 a month, and they also got over $175,000 in cash. That's incredible savings and something that is a life changer for finances, I mean. Give us a call, and we will come up with at least one option to save you money and give you that in writing. No games, no gimmicks, just straightforward approach that puts you in control. We will save you money, and you will be approved or you don't pay. It's that simple. Act now and get up to a 90-day break from payments, too.
Dave, that's amazing.
Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Hi, it's Glenn Beck. Have you been thinking about selling your home? If you want the most money, call the agent that I would call, Troy Hansford. Troy sells more houses for more money than anyone in Denver. And his secret is a unique marketing system that's proven to get his clients the most money. Troy is so confident in his system that he will make you this guarantee. He'll sell your house at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. Now, here's how it works. You just meet with Troy, you agree on a price and a timeline, and if he can't get you that price, he'll pay you $5,000 guaranteed. Troy Hansford, he spends tens of thousands on marketing to generate demand for your home. Troy has hundreds of approved home buyers looking for houses, and they might be a buyer for your home right now. So give Troy a call at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in 7 days. So call Troy Hansford. Get more money at 720-900-4433. 720-900-4433.
Troy Hansford, RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
Starting off with sunshine for your Thursday. Temperatures today a little bit cooler in the mid to upper 70s, touch of a breeze, and then keep an eye out for a few storms later on this afternoon. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Worse.
At Lowe's, save big every day when you buy in bulk. Save 10% when you buy 68 or more OSB sheathing. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. The jury deliberating for a second day in former President Trump's New York hush money trial. They asked to rehear some of the judge's instruction, plus testimony from former President Trump's fixer, Michael Cohen, and former National Enquirer publisher David Pecker. ABC's John Santucci says Trump's team wasn't thrilled with one of those requests.
That was their immediate reaction. We were working the phones last night. We had multiple sources close to the former president said basically the following. Michael Cohen getting read back in? Oh, that's good. David Pecker? Not good.
The Hamas-run health ministry reporting at least 12 people were killed in the southern Gaza city of Rafah today as Israel continues its shelling. Over 50 Israeli strikes on Gaza over the past 24 hours. A massive international police operation has taken down computer networks responsible for spreading ransomware via infected emails in what authorities called the biggest ever international operation against the lucrative form of cybercrime. 4 people arrested. This is ABC News. The White House now says President Biden will take part in D-Day ceremonies next week in France, marking 80 years since the invasion. Another day of Russian attacks on Ukraine, and Russia saying it's turned back Ukrainian missiles.
Russia's conducted an array of aerial attacks on Ukrainian targets with cruise and ballistic missiles and drones. Kyiv claims most were shot down. Going the other way, Moscow says its air defenses shot down 8 U.S.-made ATACMS missiles over the Azov Sea, which borders Russia. Meanwhile, on the ground, Ukraine notes Russia is increasing its troop levels in the Kharkiv region, where Moscow's forces have made significant advances in their spring offensive. Tom Rivers, ABC News at the Foreign Desk.
And another pro-Palestinian encampment taken down at a school, this one at Wayne State University in Detroit. 8 people also arrested after the protesters refused to leave or even meet with school officials. Wall Street, the Dow is down 386 points. Dave Packer, ABC News.
At Social Security, we are always thinking of ways to save you time and make things easier. That's why we created My Social Security. Opening a My Social Security account gives you secure access to your personal record and interactive tools tailored for you. You can see if you are eligible to receive benefits, view spousal benefit estimates, and compare retirement benefit estimates at different ages or dates when you want to start receiving benefits. Already receiving benefits? Use your account to change your address, set up or change direct deposit, get a proof of income letter, and more. In most states, you can also request a replacement Social Security card. Save time. Go online. Open a My Social Security account at ssa.gov/myaccount. Social Security, securing today and tomorrow.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Anti-war college campus protests have wrapped up with the disbandment of DU's encampment. Those pro-Palestinian demonstrations are still raw with the Jewish community. Regional Anti-Defamation League Director Scott Levin says he hopes school administrations learned from the last several weeks.
In most cases, the administration sat down with the students or tried to sit down with students, but was often overruled by the outsiders that had this undue influence. So I think one of the big things they can do is make sure who's on their campus.
Levin says despite First Amendment protections, some of the protesters' speech crossed the line into harassment or intimidation. A new $175 million Denver Broncos training facility in Inglewood will replace the old one, now 30 years old. The facility will feature 320,000 square feet, including a new 3-story building next to the current Pat Bolin Fieldhouse, also an expanded locker room and extra meeting rooms. I'm David Kale.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Some good news on the north end of town. I-25 southbound at 84th. The crash has been all cleared up. We are still seeing some stop and go with delays back from 104th as traffic picks back up. I-25 northbound, it's easy driving through the Denver Metro. I-70 eastbound, no complaints to DIA. East of DIA, E-470 north and southbound. Road work continues between I-70 Colfax and Pena Boulevard. Watch out for some stop-and-go spots throughout on either side of the road there. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, high 78 today, overnight low of 50. We're heading into a warm weekend, tomorrow high 79. The current temperature in Denver is 69 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 K-House.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Do you remember the energy crisis of the 70s? A lot of people panicked. We came up with a solution. A best way to insulate your house, save you money, and increase your comfort. A best way to perform energy assessments, and the best way to help our customers qualify for Excel and other utility rebates. 48 years later, a lot has changed. A lot of competition has come and gone. Some things haven't. We're still saving our customers money. Call 303-469-0808. Visit bestwayinsulation.com.
You know, I tell everyone about my quiet, cool, whole house fan from QC, Colorado, because I want them to save on AC up to 90%. That alone will pay for it in no time. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. Let's talk about even more benefits, like clearing out indoor pollution quietly, efficiently, sleep in total comfort, all wirelessly controlled. QCcolorado.com. 303-800-3419.
You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Thursday at 4. Will this be the day? V-Day, Verdict Day, one of the most important days in American history. And no matter what the jury finds, has Trump already won in the court of public opinion? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. John Fuller's with me today. Fuller Law, plus just a good all-around nice guy and bottle washer. And we also have your calls to talk about. And man, has this show gone off the hook lately. And I am so happy to talk about one follow-up. And I will salute the Adams County District Attorney's Office, and yes, Brighton Police Department, but no, hold on now. There's some qualification there. If you recall this case, oh my God, it was unbelievable. We'll talk about this. The stolen truck the guy found at the courthouse, blah, blah, blah. And then what about this murder trial? One guy supposedly completely innocent, just shows up to get furniture, and he's attacked, and he kills the guy with a gun, which he didn't own, he says. He didn't know where it came from, the brother. The guy was killed. We're working on that one. And then we have a lot of other things going on. Now, Kachina, to bring you up to date, we had a guy we ended with taxes. Let's try to get some of our tax people on. Remember Tony? Did you get his information so we could call him back? And then also, I want to get Brooke on from the solar company, because we have a solar issue on the line, plus she actually worked on 2 other solar problems that I think are solved. So is this thing working? Hello? Anybody hear me? Kachina hear me?
Nope.
Okay, Shannon, can you relate that information to her?
I will do what I can, but that's a thick candy coating.
Our tax expert, please. And then what else?
Hard to say.
Solar. Brooke. Okay? I'm going to put it down on call notes. Okay? No, I'll call it under show notes. Anyway, welcome to the show, 303-713-TALK. Now, another thing I want to talk about. I got new romantic lighting on. Mood lighting. Now, I toned it down a bit. Now, my YouTube morons, you're never going to admit I look good, but how about if you can admit it looks better than the previous lighting or whatever? I digress. Let's go to the phones. 303-713-TALK. Jeanette, you have a solar issue, and we're going to get Brooke on from Red Rocks Solar, Roof and Solar, to talk about some other issues as well. But right now, what's your problem there, Jeanette? What's going on with you?
Hello, Mr. Martino. Can you hear me?
I sure can. What is happening?
I have learned so much by listening to your radio broadcast.
Thank you.
And I thank you for your time.
Thanks.
I am a part of the city of Edgewater.
You live in Edgewater. Is that what you mean? You live in Edgewater?
I live in Edgewater.
Okay.
Yes, I live in Edgewater, and I have a board position. Not paid, but part of the sustainability group. And what we have, we met this week, and we go through a number of things to try to improve things in the city. And our city has placed solar on top of the Civic Center, and that has gone really well. However, the company that we have utilized for citizens to utilize solar, and that company is called Solar United Neighbors.
Now, how did you find Solar United Neighbors, and why would you, as a town, why would you make recommendations to one company?
I do not know the complete answer, but I suspect that over this last year, we had the energy person within the city of Edgewater, again, a non-paid person, but someone who works towards the city or for the city. I really don't know how we ended up with Solar United Neighbors, and maybe
okay. All right. So anyway, let me ask you this, though. You said that Edgewater's been recommending them. Are there problems with Solar United Neighbors?
Yes. What I had gotten at our meeting this week was there's confusion between the Solar United Neighbors and then the citizens, and so I'm wondering...
Tell me what's going on. What's the problem?
People would ask for information from Solar United Neighbors, and there'd be a long wait to get information, and then the people on the other end, they may not be well trained because they're not getting information, which of course that becomes a big.
All right, hold on a second, Jeanette. Just wait. I got one of my solar experts on, Brooke White. She's with Red Rocks Roof and Solar. They're doing a great job. They really are. Now, I trust them. So, Brooke, Have you heard?
Yeah, how's it going, Tom?
Good, man. I'm a good woman. I mean, good, Brooke. I say good, man, good, bro. Hey, Brooke, have you heard of this Solar United Neighbors?
Yeah, so they typically work with solar gardens where they build big solar projects for communities so that residents don't have to put solar on their home. They put it out someplace else, and then they do net metering on the bill.
So solar gardens, meaning that's what they do. They specialize in solar gardens?
Yeah, exactly. So that way the solar panels don't go on the home, but the homeowner still gets net metering for their bill offset. They just essentially purchase a part of the solar garden.
Okay, but that has nothing to do with individual systems then. What I don't understand is why is Edgewater recommending Solar United Neighbors? And now the name makes sense, Solar United Neighbors. They make basically solar fields and sell parts in them. So did you understand, Jeanette, that's what it is? They're not individual systems?
You know, my area within the sustainability
No, I just need to know.
board,
Did you know that? Did you know that's what they do? That's where the confusion is. I'll bet you people are calling for a solar system, and they're being told they got to get their neighbors together and make a solar array for all of them.
I do not know what has been communicated from the city regarding solar panels. What I'm hoping for is I can get a phone number I can call Brooke on.
Yes, yeah.
And then she can speak with our energy person.
Because what's the problem now? What prompted the call today? Let's put it that way.
In our meeting this week, one of the topics was the Solar United Neighbors, and that people in the city are confused by the information or put on hold or not getting what they need.
Well, that's easy. Just call someone else. I mean, for God's sakes, there can't be some kind of an exclusive the city has. Aren't people free? Aren't people free to call anyone they want?
So depending on the HOA, and I apologize for interrupting, if you're within an HOA, they can restrict the solar installs for an HOA to 3 specific contractors. They can't limit it to just one, but if you are in an HOA, your HOA may restrict the contractors you can use for the project.
What about cities, though, Brooke? Have you ever heard of a city going with one? No.
No, they can't do that.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you Brooke's information at Red Rocks, and the website, by the way, since you're on the line here, you just get the...
Yes.
It's redrocksrs.com. But that's a very basic website, and you should talk to Brooke. And I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad website, but I mean, for your intricacies and you want to talk about this, I'm going to give you her number. And it's, again, redrocksrs.com. And it's 303-704 2449.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Would you let us know how it goes, Brooke? And thank you. Brooke, hang on. I got another couple of problems that you emailed me about I want to go over. Are you ready to talk about those follow-ups?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I want to do that. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, waterpros.net, the best water systems, the lowest prices. You can get great drinking water at the kitchen. Reverse osmosis, just $1,400 fully installed. That is an incredible deal. 303-862-5554.
Yep.
Steve Powers here for Polestar Denver. Take delivery on a new 2024 Polestar 2 today. Lease a Polestar 2 and lock in discounts up to $12,000 on in-stock units. Right now, Polestar Denver is currently offering lease payments as low as $299 a month. See Monica and her Cherry Creek team for details. We accept trade-ins and have inventory on the ground ready to drive home today. Drive into the electric age with Polestar Denver and book a test drive at polestar.com. Visit us at 240 St. Paul Street in the heart of Cherry Creek North.
You know, I've been dealing with Joe Cano for many years, many years. And what I like is, I like how he does business, and he does these informational seminars that are really pretty damn good. I mean, what he does is he gathers people, and they talk about certain topics. And why don't you take it away, Joe? Tell us about the latest one you have planned. Okay.
We all work together, the team.
Oh, it's Joe. I'm so sorry. I always say Joe because he's the old man. What is he taking time?
Old man and new man.
Is he taking time off?
No, well, he did actually. He was out of town there for a little
All right.
bit.
So Jordan, his son, it's a family business. Jordan is his son. They also have a team. Jordan, let's talk about the event coming up June 20th.
That's right. June 20th at the Sheraton DTC. There, go to mymoneymyway.com, more information to register. But you hit it right on the head. This is information that we should be taught in schools. We're talking about money. How can people get ahead in any economy? How to protect your 401ks, IRAs from stock market crashes. But you said it. We also have real estate experts. We have people who talk about mortgages, reverse mortgages, what to look for, what's the best thing. Sometimes some tax people that can get some great tax advice. It really just depends on when you get us throughout the year. But our whole focus, build money, preserve money. But, of course, when you're working with us, we want your money to be paying for the rest of your life, and that's what we do at Become the Banker.
And also Medicare you're talking about this time around.
That is true, correct. And that's one of those topics that I think everybody wants to know information about. Sometimes it's a little intimidating, and they don't know who to talk to. Well, this is a free event.
Yeah.
Come on over, listen to the experts, and ask your questions.
Now, it's free, but we want you to reserve a seat so we don't get into situations where we have people standing. We had that last time. Now, June 20th, okay, 6:30, mark your calendars, or call for more information, 303-779-6600. 779-6600 or mymoneymyway.com. I have an announcement now about the Art of Granite. I can't believe they're doing it. They have this what's called remnants they've built up over the years. Remnants are where you build a countertop and you have some left over, or a vanity and all of that. And people, for some reason or another, don't need the remnants. So the remnants are there. If you can use those remnants, and they'll talk to you on the phone about them, they're free. Absolutely free materials. You just pay for them to fabricate and install, whether it's a bar, a small kitchen, a vanity, whatever you can get out of the remnants. Some of them are 3/4 of a slab. You're not going to believe this deal, so why don't you call them and make some arrangements? You get a free price on the phone. Remember, free materials, 303-386-5919, 303-386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Very nice. Sorry, Kelly only typed it twice. I'll tell her to do it more.
Which one? We got Brooke on. That's good. Okay.
Yeah, she got Brooke. She can't get an insurance person, a tax person. And she can't type Jordan's name any bigger.
Well, we got some tax people available. Let's see. No, we don't have Steve.
The problem is, I didn't know this, Steve Cizik left Larson.
It doesn't matter.
So I'm trying to get Michael.
No, I still like Steve Cizik. I don't care if he left. He can leave. We can go to Steve directly.
Nice.
All right, I'll ask him.
Yeah, he has a law practice.
So does John Fuller.
Yes.
Hello.
I just want him to chime in. I'm gonna have
On
to.
what?
I'm gonna have to make the invite more strong. Did you hear the guy that committed suicide by jumping into a jet engine? God, I can
do it.
I can think of better ways to go. Just give me a fentanyl breath mint.
Yeah.
God Almighty.
Sure, be a lot less messy, you know.
It's somebody else's problem then.
Yeah, the cleanup on aisle 3.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know.
You've seen those pictures of people that accidentally get sucked into turbines, right?
No, I find that hard to believe because you have to be stupid and close.
Well, you can not believe it, but there's pictures of the people getting. It's dumb to be where they are, but they sure get sucked up in there, and then it's all over but the crying.
You did see Afghanistan, right?
I do think that's what Doc is looking for on Tinder. Stupid and close.
Do you still want Brooke? Because
yes, I do.
Jeanette hung up
Yeah, I
We
do.
know.
I do.
Okay. Okay.
I have some other stuff for her. Thanks for asking, though. And I'm
Kelly's
proud
not
of you.
listening.
I'm proud
She's
of
not
her.
listening to the show today. Just relax.
I'm proud of her. She went through the dentist. I'm proud of
I
her.
did.
She's still feeling a little prick in her mouth.
Oh, you son. Oh, you know what? She can sue. Hey, Brooke, you want to join the suit with me?
Brooke isn't listening.
Not Brooke. I meant
Oh,
Kachina.
good God. All right, Mr. President, stand by.
Oh, my God. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. For the guy that texted me about sustainability, that's not the kind of sustainability we're talking about. For that, you need Viagra, sir. And even that doesn't work in all cases, but I think you meant it as a joke, but okay. Anyway, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Brooke White is with Red Rocks Roof and Solar. And I'm serious when I say this. She's an expert, and they have a good company. Man, I'm glad we hooked up on this company because I learn a lot. And I want to know about these problems. First, let's recap the ones you're working on for us and what happened in them. So let me find the originals. What are we talking about, Brooke?
Yeah, absolutely. So Roy and Alexis got a system installed by One Solar in Valor, and that system, according to Excel, is never going to be able to...
Now let me explain this. When they had this system installed, One Solar and Valor, they both dropped the ball. Now, by the way, Brooke's not saying this, I am. It was in October of 2022. It should have never been built there. And Brooke did say, if you do your due diligence, you would know that. But instead, they went ahead and built it anyway and hooked them on this loan, and it was $54,000 system that can't be activated, can't be used. That's the bottom line. So what happened?
Yeah, so by communicating with their financing company and sending them the PUC, or Public Utility Commission's investigation, the financing company was able to see that this system's never going to achieve PTO, and now they're in negotiations to get reimbursed or taken off of that loan. So then after that, we can figure out how to get their roof fixed.
Now, what about the system? What happens to the system? It gets removed?
Yeah, so the system can get removed, and then we would start then the next round of negotiations for removing the system, returning the equipment, and then having the roof replaced. If the One Solar and or Valor doesn't want to compensate the homeowners for the new roof, then the equipment doesn't get returned. The equipment can just get sold to pay for the roof.
You know, I can't believe the noise, and again, this is not Brooke, but this guy from Valor was so indignant about my show, about them, and about how they dropped the ball and all the multiple complaints we've had. He was literally indignant, demanding that he give his side of the story. And I said, okay. And then he said, well, I'll get in touch with you. And I reached out to him a few times. There's no excuse, and he knows it. They are a sucky company when it comes to solar. I don't know about their roofing division. I know that they suck when it comes to solar. They deal with One Solar. They suck. And I tell you, avoid Valor and avoid One Solar. They are, in my opinion, sleazy contractors that should be avoided. Okay, what's the next one you worked on?
Yeah, so this other gentleman, he had...
What's his name?
So this gentleman's name is Jeff. His first system wasn't producing enough power, so he wanted to install a second system.
Oh, that one was queer. That was weird. Here's what happened. He had a system sold to him that was undersized, and it looks like they just wanted to get a sale, and so he went ahead and did it. And then another company came and said, hey, we can add some stuff to this solar system and some panels and make it bigger and all of that. And this other company said they could triple the capacity. Whatever happened with that?
Yeah, so it's clear to show that nothing's been worked on this project for over a year. So I've been in communication again with the finance company and sending them the information and doing the due diligence. And by doing so, we're now in negotiations again for the loan to either be completely dropped and this, and then them being able to kind of do the same thing that Alexis and Lloyd can do. Yep.
Now, let me ask you
100%.
something, Brooke. On this system, did they ruin the system by trying to add to it, or is the original system still working?
They ruined the system by trying to add to it because the new system didn't have the appropriate equipment to attach to the old system.
And who's the new
So
who's the new
very
company?
easy to fix.
Who was the new company?
I believe it was Shield Energy, but from all accounts, those folks have gone bankrupt at this point.
Oh man, you know what? I just can't believe the clowns in your business. I can't believe it. Now, Shield Energy. Okay, so let me ask you this tack you're taking. What is it all about when you go to the finance company? What are you using as your hook?
Yeah, so mostly you're just describing the fact that the homeowners can either never achieve permission to operate, or it would be a significant investment for the projects to be fixed. And most of the time when it comes to things that are outstanding for more than a year to 18 months, it's easy to see that there's an issue within the contract.
But why would
itself.
the finance company take the hit? Why would they take the hit?
They've already taken the hit in the case of the individual who went bankrupt. In the other cases, so in that case, they can't get any money back. But for them to go after a homeowner after this evidence, it would be bad PR on their end, especially when the cost out of the bank really isn't that much. When it comes to systems where the company is still actively installing, as is the case with One Solar, then again, the finance company doesn't want to have that bad reputation on their name or those bad reviews, because those do affect, and if enough complaints get filed, then it can actually cause issues within who they can send loans to.
Brooke, I appreciate all the help
Solar's
you...
a highly regulated...
Yeah.
So sorry, Tom.
No, go ahead.
So solar is such a highly regulated industry because there's so much federal money in it. I mean, it's subsidized by the government at a pretty heavy rate. I think everybody can agree to that.
Yeah.
So the lending companies have to adhere to stringent code as well.
Good.
So that's why.
By the way, at redrocksrs.com, if you want to get a hold of Brooke, if you're thinking about a system, even commercial systems, they have grant writers that can get some of them paid for 100%. 303-704-2449 is their number. redrocksrs.com. Now, John Fuller, have you ever heard of any other industries? Now, John, of course, is a personal injury attorney, but he's here as an expert as well. John, have you ever heard of where finance companies get in the middle? They finance something, the company doesn't come through in the breach of contract. It seems to me in a pure world, you still have a loan.
Yeah, that's kind of scary that they can unravel that kind of after the fact. That almost sounds like they have protections that most finance companies really don't.
Yeah, I think it's because of the solar business maybe when you get it. Now, I know there were some, I'm trying to recall, there were some other industries I remember over the years where people had loans and the contractors went belly up and the loans were forgiven. But I think they were cases where the contractor had a white label finance company, so they kind of financed it through their own company, like they were an agent for the finance company. In other words, it was almost like it was their financing. You know, like you come with us, you get your own, we have financing for you. And in those cases, they were homeowners, this was years ago, were able to, because of the breach of the contractor, who was also an agent for the finance company, they were able to get out of the loans. Does that make any sense to you, John?
No, not really. But, you know, it's almost like student loans that are not dischargeable in bankruptcy, you know. It's not exactly like they're the only industry that have protections out there. And with the exception of the federally subsidized stuff that they're now trying to forgive, people have for years never been able to get out of student loans, even though they were demonstrably predatory and ridiculously overpriced in comparison to the value you got. So
now, I believe there were some cases with trade schools where people got student loans and the trade schools went out of business where they forgave the student loans. And again...
Yeah, but they were more or less accompanied by fraud, though. I mean, that was kind of the argument they were victims of fraud, and that the lenders were in on it. They were colluding with the schools to inflate the tuition and underwrite these loans so that they could take these huge loans out, and the schools were getting massive amounts of money compared to the watermelon farming degree or whatever they came up with. I mean, they were in on it, and so they kind of deserved to not be able to maintain the fruits of their illegal activity.
Okay, that's John Fuller, Fuller Law. By the way, we have more coming up, and I just want to say, I guess I should feel privileged, John and company, and I'll tell you why. I'm getting emails now from Robert De Niro.
Well, that makes total sense. I mean, a man of your stature probably runs in those circles.
No, but I think everyone is, because it's addressed to kind of like a bunch of people, and it's about Biden. And what a good man he is. I mean, since when did De Niro become such a political animal? My God. Anyway, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, 888heating.com has the risk-free service fee. You like that? Hey, that means you call them for $28 to your home for any one item that needs service. They'll service it. If you have a serious problem, they will then credit you the $28. And it's really a risk-free service fee. I mean, $28. Plus, you get a service. And that's 888heating.com, 303-770-2776.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Starting through downtown, I-25 northbound before 6th Avenue, a crash in the right lane has stop and go back from Lincoln and Broadway. We're seeing a 5.
Who did what?
You screwed
out east,
up my
E47
thing again.
Oh, what happened now?
Well, you
and go traffic through ongoing road work between Colfax I-70
by copying and pasting.
Oh, I didn't copy and paste. Oh, is that why Frank looks weird?
Well, I didn't see Frank yet.
Which one's weird?
I watch out for crews and detours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't do any cut and paste on this one.
Right. Tomorrow, cloudy again with a high of 79.
Something seemed to be double spaced there. Was that
21 degrees with your impact?
Huh. I wonder what that was.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate.
Yeah, that's why I hate making a mistake, because you'll keep saying I did later.
Safely.
Oh, stand by.
Save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
I love ZeroResDenver.com or Zero Res Carpet Cleaning Company, and I'll tell you why. You just don't do better. What do they do with their water? Nothing. It's super, super clean, soft, purified water, a little alkaline base. I think it has an electrical charge. Whatever it is that what they mimic is the best cleaning agent in nature, which is purified soft water, like in streams and stuff. And I want to tell you something. It washes away and absorbs all the pathogens and allergens and dirt and grime from your carpets, leaving nothing behind, so your carpets stay clean longer and look better and feel better. It's just the way it is. People, we're all concerned about our health, so let's end sustainability, okay? To catch a phrase, but here's the deal. You get all of that with Zero Res. Plus, you get just great carpets, even if you don't care about the other stuff. 303-471-5150. ZeroResDenver.com.
That was good. 4 minutes.
Oh, thank you for that.
Yeah.
I'm going to go.
Yeah, and you don't have to come back.
Okay.
John's here.
Yeah, I know. That's what's good.
Hey.
That's what I like. I like that.
I didn't get a letter from De Niro.
knows Colorado soils. Call us for a free estimate, 303-424-9441, or visit our website at advancedmudjackinginc.com.
Tired of routine Walgreens trips? Get rewarded for shopping with Drop. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards on groceries, gas, and more. Download Drop now and use code DROP55 to get $5 in points. Join Drop today.
Hey, Tom, you listening?
Good morning. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Okay, weren't you working with Doc or Dollar?
Are you the decision maker in your company?
Okay, what's your name?
There's a better option for a corporate card and spend management platform.
John, J-O-H-N?
The only corporate card and spend management system designed to help
Okay,
you spend
hold on.
less money so you can make more. Most corporate credit cards offer points as incentives, but those points amount to less than their worth in real cash value. Ram's business cards offer you cash back, real money in your pocket. Plus, you control who spends what with each vendor. And Ram software collects and verifies receipts automatically, which means you'll stop wasteful spending and close your books in hours instead of days. Businesses that use RAM add up to 5% to their bottom line the first year. If you're a decision maker, adding RAM could be one of the best decisions you've ever made. And now get $250 when you join RAM for free. Just go to ramp.com/250. Ramp.com/250. RAMP.com/250.
Hi, it's Glenn Beck. Have you been thinking about selling your home? If you want the most money, call the agent that I would call, Troy Hansford. Troy sells more houses for more money than anyone in Denver, and his secret is a unique marketing system that's proven to get his clients the most money. Troy is so confident in his system that he will make you this guarantee. He'll sell.
All right, I'm back, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Tom, I'm going to send you a text about a call I got last week from one of your close friends. Let everybody act like they're your close friends. I just want to ask you about them, okay?
Sure thing. Sure thing. I do give your name out a lot to people that I
know,
really do.
I know.
And, okay.
But sometimes when people
I know. Yeah.
talk about how great of a friend they are and stuff, I want to talk to you before I go further down that road. So I'm just going to look for a text here in a few minutes.
I've given your name and number out. Mostly.
Listen, what you do down at the homeless shelter is.
Well, I was going to say it was a truck stop bathroom wall, but hang on.
I write his name on the bathroom
Denver's
walls.
talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's talk to Andre about a truck. And the truck, by the way, and then John, of course, wants to talk about, now, a mass cat killing. And then Michael, he lost his cell in a lift. By the way, similar thing happened to Mark. He went to small claims court and won. It wasn't lift, I don't think. It might have been the other one. Anyway, what's going on, Andre?
Hey, Tom, how you doing, man?
Good, man. What's happening with you?
All right. So I took your advice last week. I got rid of that truck.
Now, let's talk about this, okay? I want to bring people up to date. I'm looking for your original call, so why don't you start? What was the original problem while I look? Oh, here it is. The 2007 GMC Sierra Turbo Diesel from AutoNation in July of 2023. You signed a contract you did not read, and on the contract was a $5,000 warranty that you paid for. 1 week later, you drove it and had multiple problems. So far, you've spent $3,700 in repairs. And as I remember, what they said was a covered part was failed, but it was failed by an uncovered part, so they wouldn't cover it. Is that what they said?
Well, they wouldn't cover it because they didn't list the lift kit or the turbo diesel motor when they wrote up the warranty.
Oh, wait a minute. Then that I don't have that in these notes. If they sold you a warranty you couldn't use, they should give the money back on that warranty.
And you know what, Tom? It took me a little bit, but I'm getting it back 100%. They were trying to prorate me for it.
Oh, my God. Well, no, you make the argument. You're not going to prorate, and I'll tell you why. You could never use it to begin with.
Oh, that's what I explained to him, and I had to get a hold of a couple different managers and get tossed around a little bit, but they're giving me a 100% refund on it. And you guys were dead on the money with that transmission issue. It was about $9,000 to fix, so got rid of that truck, got a brand new Infinity with, by the way, 3 years free maintenance.
Man, and you're getting $5,000 back. I am so happy you called us, Andre. Really, man, I'm really happy on that. That's cool. So everything good? Anything else to report?
Man, if you guys are looking for a vehicle, Infinity Denver's a place to go, man. Seriously, it's a privately owned place. Don't have to worry about, people not caring about their reputation, just ripping you off.
I know, man. It's a rough world out there when you're shopping for a car. But listen, thank you very much for calling, Andre. I appreciate it. John Fuller, what do you think about that? I've always made the argument, if the dealer sold a warranty that could never have been used because the dealer did not list the disqualifying features, which are aftermarket things, don't you think it's logical they would have given that money back?
They should.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, because
it's almost illusory in nature. They sold you something that's
you
under
can't
a false
use.
premise that it was going to cover all this stuff. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, here's the deal. Whenever you get an extended warranty, people, from a dealer, the dealer is obligated to represent that vehicle accurately to the warranty company, but you don't know if they did or not. You might have a lift kit on it. You might have aftermarket turbo. You might have a supercharger, whatever you have. It might negate that warranty that you just paid for, but you don't even find it out until you have a problem. Theoretically, you could have never used it. You get your money back. But the better thing is don't let it happen. Andre, I appreciate we're going to add $5,000, maybe even a little more to our total of money recovered in cash merchandise, exchanges, refunds, and services. And I want to talk about Michael. Yeah. Thank you for pulling out my dinger. I appreciate that. I should have done it. I'm always looking for.
You were already the one talking about sustainability and stuff.
Yeah,
so.
That's right. Hold on, let me see.
Your
I got
dinger
it.
was fairly in play, I believe.
Yeah. Did you hear my dinger? I got it. I just did it. Okay, so listen. Let's talk. What's going on, Michael, and the Lyft cell phone? I think Mark would be happy to hear about this one because he.
Can you hear me, Mark?
Yes, sir. I can hear you. Yep.
Excellent. So it's been a week. Last Thursday, I ran several errands, and at the end of my day, I didn't pay attention, and I left the phone in the lift, and the normal contact procedures, none of them worked, such as a phone number going directly to the driver, and then after 5 days of pounding the number and emails, I'm getting no results other than they have finally confirmed that the driver does have my phone, but that's all they're saying and asking me to be patient. Of course, I've sent them my address and that type of thing several times, and I have some relatives helping me hammer the email as well, but I'm not getting any results. That's why I was hoping.
Well, did you do the small claims court?
No, that's probably what I'm going to have to do to get my ounce of flesh. I mean, I'm going to end up going.
Well, that's not going to be that much trouble. Mark, here's what Mark says. Whenever he files a small claim, and I've watched him, and man, I lost count, but here's what he does. He'll file it, he'll serve it, he'll get a phone call, and they'll settle. He has never gone to court with any of them.
I would love to know that procedure.
Well, here's what you do. The very first thing is, you look for their registered agent and you serve them. It's that simple. They have a registered agent, and you fill out the small claims court form online. Well, or you download it, fill it out. You serve them, and then you do it. But you have to have a reason. So what is your reason? If you lost your cell phone, how are they responsible? Mark had a hook on his. There was a reason.
Okay.
He believed, I forget what they did. But in any case, go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what it is. They've made it impossible to recover your lost merchandise. The phone number that they had that was supposed to go directly to the driver was not connected to the driver. And then after 5 days of pounding that number, it finally said, this is a Lyft number, but it's not in service. So, again, going through the email system that they have set up. I'm talking to a bot. It's really obvious because I've given them details that what kind of phone it was, what time of day, who the driver was, and then the response was, Kyle was your driver. That's not what I need to know, So I sent my home address. I've even offered a $100 reward, and I just can't get it back.
Well, okay, so go ahead and do your thing. I mean, I don't know if these are going to. I don't know if it's going to be recovered. Again, Mark is working on our referral list and other things. I would ask him, and if he's listening, maybe he'll text me on the hook he used to sue them. But if you just leave your phone, is it their fault? But then you have another hook here, and you're saying it's their fault because there's no way you can even get it back. I don't know if that's legit or not, but try it. 303-713-TALK. You know something else you should try? Frank Duran, the real estate man, and his market analysis of your home. We're going to be hearing about that coming right up. And I just want to say something about Frank. Okay, this is something I don't normally talk about. He has the buying side, which is phenomenal. If you're looking for deals, they do buyer's agency as well as selling for people. 303-920-1622.
Okay.
I didn't see that when I started my in-house.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
That's what they said in Poland about 100 years ago. I did not see that coming.
From Lincoln and Broadway, we're seeing a 5-minute delay. Out east, E4.
Not see.
Watch out for stop-and-go traffic through ongoing road work between Colfax I-70 and Pena Boulevard. Heading to the south end of town, Bellevue Avenue, both east and westbound roads are closed at South Franklin Street due to an ongoing crash investigation. Watch out for crews and detours. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, another warm one today, high 78, overnight low of 50 degrees. Tomorrow, cloudy again with a high of 79, leading into a warm, dare I say, hot weekend. The current temperature in Denver is 71 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 K-House.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
All right, let's talk about what I love talking about, and that is QCcolorado.com. God, my whole house fan, I haven't even used it yet this season. I really haven't. But when it gets hotter, you will. And I recommend these because I have saved so much on air conditioning. First and foremost, what it does is keeps fresh, cool air coming into your home from lower levels to upper levels and then heat out, and it keeps them level with these convective currents. That alone keeps your bills down, but you also have more cool, comfortable air and not that stale feeling you get with air conditioning. I absolutely love it. I love the company, the way they did it. They installed it in just a couple hours or less. And you know what? It's remotely mounted, the fan itself in the attic. You have ductwork that goes to a small grate in your upper ceiling. You have remote controls, so you never have to worry about digging into the walls for controls. And that's all I can say. They're the best when it comes to saving money, the best purchase I ever made for my home. Do it before the heat comes, please. That's QCcolorado.com, QCcolorado.com, and here is that number, 303-800-3419. All right, Frank Duran, I told you about Frank Duran, the real estate man, and the buying side. They also have, of course, the free market analysis if you're thinking of selling. This is not a gimmick. This is a true in-depth analysis of your home, the comps, the neighborhood, the supply and demand, the interest rates, what is going on in the market, and then he gives you an honest-to-God idea of what it will sell for based on his 30 years of experience, and it's complimentary. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
Thank you.
Supreme Court Justice.
I know, but you should be the man of the house and not,
Yeah, but you got to stay.
What nonsense are you guys?
We're talking about Judge Alito's flags. Justice Alito's flag.
His wife did it, he said, and he can't control it.
Yeah, but don't. Oh, you can't control. Oh, listen, man.
He pretty much told him to pound sand. I'll fly whatever I want at my house.
That's how he should.
Well,
say
no,
it.
but he did say.
And good for him.
I think he did say that his wife did it on her own.
Yeah, well, that's fine, but you know, it's your place. Don't be throwing the wife under the bus.
Yeah, but
that, and he should say, you know, some of my other justice compatriots here are flying Bureau of Land Management flags, and I don't think that should recuse them from any sort of land disputes. Wink, wink, winkety, wink, 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 wink.
And giving
somebody's
about
bitter.
Yeah, he is a bitter son of a bitch.
I bet you'd find out for sure. If
Shannon or who?
Me.
Yeah, Shannon is bitter.
I might be bitter, and guess how you'd find out? Lick me.
Oh, my God.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just plain mean.
Somebody needs to go to their little quiet room for a little bit.
I am gesturing towards my taint.
Oh, my God. That is like sick, kind of.
Well, listen, just, you know.
Ugh.
You mentioned it with a whole house fan. I was like, well, that's blowing on one specific area, huh? A whole house fan. Thank you. Kind of funny.
Okay. I just renewed my emergency beacon registration.
Oh, your life alert necklace?
No, it's for my plane, you asshole.
Oh, what? I've fallen and I can't get up.
You got a plane too? I thought you just had the chopper.
No, I have two little sport planes. One I restored for Oshkosh. It was a labor of love. I did it 12 years ago. Well, no.
I love their overalls.
Way more than that. Jesus, when was that? It was almost 20 years ago.
You were talking about one for your son, weren't you?
That was
the parachute at the back or something?
Yeah,
or?
I still have that, the little light sport with a glass cockpit. Now that I'm going to sell because I don't use it anymore. Griffin got his license with it. Vonnie just wants to do helicopter. He doesn't want to do it. So it's sitting there doing nothing. My little air coupe, I can never get the money I put into it. So I'm going to donate it, I think, to the Rockies, that Wings Along the Rockies Museum. Because or I can find a disabled veteran or someone because it's one of the few planes that is approved for quadriplegic. Well, is it quad? No, paraplegic. Because it doesn't require rudder pedals.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a special coordinated airplane that is the most amazing thing. And there was one girl on YouTube, if you look it up, she got her license with no arms. I swear to God, she uses her legs and feet to steer it. And since there are no rudder pedals needed, it's goddamn amazing. She uses her legs and feet.
We know how you grab the joystick. Here we go. Here we go.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. I'm getting various comments about my my new lighting. You know, Stephanie says, Tom, that other lighting's a little bright. I think she's saying it highlights me too much, and you want to hide some of that program. So anyway, I tried the natural light, but people are saying it shifts and turns. That's because of the monitor behind me. So the monitor reflects, it has different lighting, like the white in the middle, or one of them has black in the middle. So that's why it looks like the light's changing. Anyway, I don't care. It's YouTube. What do I care? My morons and downloads. So I want to talk about this mass cat killing, John. What the hell are you talking about, John?
I told you about it 2 months ago.
Oh, I remember you called. Yes, I remember you called and said that it was even sanctioned by the city, I think you said.
You deputy broke 3 promises in failing to return my phone calls.
I need to know what you're talking about. Like what deputy did I put on this? I'm trying to find the call.
Send you an email, which I sent, and you haven't replied.
Okay, but hold on a sec. I'm trying to find the call. Give me a break here, man, okay? I mean, it's not like we don't have problems.
You interrupt everybody. You don't let people finish their stories.
No, that's not right. That's not right. I'm not interrupting you.
That's true.
I'm not right.
Yes, you are.
No.
Let me.
What are you
finish.
talking
I don't have
about?
that much more to say.
Go on, say it.
Last
I have no
Sunday,
idea what you're talking about.
I talked to you about this 2 months ago.
I know it.
You
I'm
said
just
you
kidding.
remembered.
Go ahead.
Last Sunday, 2 of our key witnesses were killed in a suspicious house fire, and they were suing the owner of a suspected crack house next to theirs that was destroyed by fire on the inside.
Are you
2
telling
months
me
ago,
that people
and they
who are
left it
killing
standing,
cats...
but they bawled. Will you stop interrupting me?
Hang up on this asshole. Hang up on him. How about that? You're a nut. Don't call back. And don't tell me how to run the show. The reason I'm interrupting you is because you're trying to make it sound like the town is killing people now for complaining about cat killing. You're a crazy person. Goodbye.
All right.
That was fun.
Uh-huh.
Son
Way to
of
go,
a bitch.
Kelly.
That
Good
son
job.
of a bitch. Don't you tell me what to do, you bastard.
We're going to send a guy to come get your furniture.
How many cats are we talking about here?
He said hundreds.
Hundreds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a little south of normal.
I can't remember what town is it.
It's
Chinatown?
one of them down south.
Kelly's pointing at her down south.
Kelly.
Well, Dollar was working with him, but I think he just got to be too nuts.
Tom, did you see that email?
Oh, I'm looking right.
Text.
I'm going to look.
Text.
Oh,
not
text.
email.
Sorry. Okay, I'll look right now.
You did?
There you go.
Good morning. Thanks for calling the Martino Show.
Jeez, I'm sorry, but I don't even know
This is
who
Kelly?
the hell that is.
Really?
The cat thing?
No.
You don't
said
remember
he
that?
He talked to you all about over the weekend. And
Now, he
stuff.
may have talked to me, and I just said, well, if it's a personal injury claim, but I don't even recall. I usually don't forget, the problem, but I don't recall this particular thing. Now, but however, people might say, hey, I was so-and-so got hurt, and then
he claims he was a pilot at some point at Centennial and knows you for years and years. We go way back.
There are a lot of
claims
people
he bought a knife at a Home Depot, and they had to open the package to get rid of the security thing.
Now, I know damn well I didn't hear anything about that at all. Nothing.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Nothing.
I had concerns.
But do you think he has a case, though? I mean, shouldn't that's the real deal. Does he have a case, you think?
Okay. Well, then I'll pass that along. Thanks so much for calling.
I would prefer to talk to you in
bye.
person about that.
All right.
So.
Wow. Did anyone get the humor in me interrupting that guy when he said I always interrupt people?
Little.
And I said I don't? I mean, that's what it was meant to be, but anyway.
Right.
Yeah, I did. You just had another call that wanted to complain about you interrupting people.
Oh, shut up. You know what? I actually do, and I don't mind doing it. How about that?
We know.
Because otherwise the show would be all day.
I don't mind it. I'm just, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just saying what,
No,
And
I
all
know,
of
I
them-
know. I'm just...
All of them are too nervous and
I'm just so
too
tired of
scared to
hearing
come
it.
on.
I'm so tired of hearing it. I mean, I guess I should learn after 45 years of revenue and ratings. I guess. Maybe I'll learn my lesson when I start failing.
That's why Mark didn't want to be on with you today.
Yeah.
I little self-reflection is good from time to time, you know?
Sure. I'm not saying I can't improve, but come on. This interrupting thing, fuck you.
You've done it before where you said, you know what, I'm just not going to interrupt anybody the rest of the show, and God, those shows suck. Suck!
Good morning. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Trying to train Kelly to interrupt people while they're...
I can't understand a
See
simple thing.
what she's doing?
Look, she's doing it right now.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't understand you.
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
whatever it is.
Not really.
Whoa there, big fella. You know.
Whoa.
That's better. Yes.
I think I'm just going to get another G-Wagon. I'm so bored with my car.
Yeah, sure. What's your name?
Did you say G-Wagon or G-Wagon?
Mark, M-A-R-K?
Jesus, what are you, crazy?
Shannon.
I didn't know what you were saying. I thought maybe you were getting a Volkswagen.
No, Palestinian
You know what
mobile.
city it's in?
Jesus.
So it'd be a ragtop?
Shannon, we're gonna
You're
get like
on fire today.
we're gonna get like totally canceled because you're an asshole.
Well, I didn't...
Oh,
was asking
stop.
what kind of car you're getting.
That's kind of higher level stuff there, Shannon. I'm very impressed.
No, he should do stand up.
Yeah, it's not. This isn't really
Like stand up and walk the hell out. He should.
Uh-huh. Ragtop. That's good.
I hate black interiors, by the way.
Oh, don't. Oh, now I'm going to get canceled.
It's like, whoa.
Technically, we're all black on the inside, unless you turn on a light.
No, we're all red.
It's if you turn on a light.
Why do people get cars with black interiors? I'm serious.
Well, some of them, like my
you-
old Lexus, was so it was so like the windows were so polarized blocked that it never even got hot on the inside, you know. And it was black on black on black. Everything in that car was black.
You know, when you say you got a 9-speed automatic, isn't that just basically a car? I mean, why do I care if it's 9 speeds?
Yeah, but it's if you're towing something, the window between gears is a lot smaller, and it's just much better on the transmission than trying to go through the full RPM range before it shifts.
Huh.
Like if you have a diesel that really only has like 800 RPM between top and bottom, you don't wear it out quite as bad when you've got 9 gears instead of 4 or 5.
Okay.
It's a good thing.
Here you go.
Good morning. Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter.
I'm impressed.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. What is going on in your life? We love doing this show because we make a difference. We really do. This hour brought to you by DenverRegen.com. Speaking of making a difference, they also, these are things we don't talk about. They have the hair enhancement and replenishment, or whatever you call it, restoration. Now, they can do it with just thinning hair. I've been threatening to try it, but who the hell knows? Anyway, they also have the weight loss, DenverRegen.com, and extraordinary prices. The weight loss is $250 a month, DenverRegen.com. So Diane wants to talk about next door. I just want to say one other thing, and I'm not going to keep doing it. I mean, I'm saying that my show is run a certain way because I need certain information to help people. Now, I think I should be probably more aware of some people just tuning in and not knowing what I'm doing. If I just have to explain this. I swear to God, not most people, not all people, but if I let most people simply tell their story, I will never hear what I need to hear with most people. I will never hear what I need to hear to solve the problem. Now, to a certain extent, I want to hear some of the story. Of course I do. But then I need details that I'm not being told. I'm being told details I don't need. And many times, there are details left out. So while they're telling the story, instead of listening to the whole story, which could take an hour, but no, in reality, it could take 15 minutes. We just don't have 15 minutes. So if I listen to that whole story, then have to go back, it's better if they say, I bought a car for my son, and then I moved to Ohio. Well, it would be nice to know when he bought the car, what kind of car, and what does moving to Ohio have to do with it? So it doesn't always make a full circle. And I'm serious now, I'm not kidding around. When I let people tell a story, it just doesn't. Okay, that's just life. And it's easy to listen to me and say, well, why don't you do it this way? And why don't you do it that way? But now I'm just gonna be a little bold here. No one can argue with my track record for success on solving these things. Now, we can't solve everything, but please stop telling me not to interrupt, because what I'm going to tell you is don't call. Just don't call. Now, I don't want to be rude and interrupt. I don't call you names. I ask for clarifying information, okay? Now, by the way, John Fuller, when you have a client tell you the story, tell me the God's honest truth. Now, you are in a different position. You're not on the radio. You don't have to hit a break. You don't have to get a certain number of calls in. So it's a little different. But you know how people think after years of doing this. Don't they tell you 90% of the stuff you don't need?
Well, they definitely tell that, things are important to people for reasons that don't always have to do with how pivotal it is to the outcome, And so you have to be respectful of that. But
yes,
I mean, I ask a lot of questions when I do intakes and I talk to clients. I feel like it's incumbent on me to get all the information so that I can give the best advice that I can. But I've also found that listening is an important skill, and when you're talking, sometimes you miss things that people say. So I try to really balance it between listening and asking really good questions.
Good. That's what should be done, actually, to get enough information to solve a problem. And I don't think I ever once asked an irrelevant question, ever.
Of course not.
I mean, no, but that's what I'm saying. So when I ask a question, there's a reason for it. There's always a reason for it. I've even had people say, well, that has nothing to do with it. I swear to God. And then, and these guys listening, Shannon will tell, there'll be people say that, well, that has nothing to do with it. And then toward the end of his call, it had everything to do with it. So I go back to what I originally asked. Anyway, I don't care. Let's talk, like I said, I have fun doing this. I don't want to turn it into like a challenge for people. Have fun, call me, but when I ask questions, don't be insulted. Diane, what is happening with Nextdoor?
Yes, Tom. I saw this girl's ad on Nextdoor, and she was advertising that she's looking for like any type of labor work. Okay, I call her up, and she tells me she has a regular job, and she'll come to meet me like at 5 o'clock. So she comes, and then she says, okay, I can work till dark. So she works for 3 hours. She takes some things out of the yard because the yard got badly damaged during the hailstorm. Lots of furniture got broken and things needed it cleaned up. So she took those items to the curb and everything, and I told her I'd be happy to help her, and she agreed to $1,000 cash to do the yard.
Now, did she have a business? Was this a commercial advertisement or just a post?
She, yeah, that's the word. She posted on Nextdoor that
just
she
as
was
an individual,
for
right? It wasn't an ad.
Right. No, yeah, I guess I used the wrong word.
No, that's okay. So she was posting as a person saying, I need work. You gave her work. Let's keep going. What happened then?
Right, gave her work, and the first thing, within the first 10, 15 minutes I met her, she said, "Can you give me half down?" And I was like, "No, I can't give you $600." She said, "Can you give me $600?" I said, "No, I can't. I've just met you. I don't know the quality of your work. I don't know anything." I said, "No, I don't pay up front." I said, "You'll be paid in full." "Well, how do I know? You're maybe going to cheat me. I'll do the whole job, and then you won't give." I said, "No, I'll be happy to, give you something in writing. You will get paid. I don't do that to people." So she kept on, "Oh, I live so far. I live by Cheyenne Road and this." And so the next day she came again, and she says, "Could you please just give me $400? I've got to have it. I have a small child." So I said, "No, I told you there's no money up front. I'll work with you. We'll do the job, and when it's done, you'll be paid in cash." Nope. She kept harassing me. I'm a senior citizen. She kept bugging me. Finally, I went to the bank, and I got her $400. Came back, gave it to her. She counted it, and within minutes, she started going, "I can't work anymore. I have so much dust. I have to go buy a mask." Well, I've never seen her since.
Of course not. Of course not. Yeah. Okay, that's a wonderful story. Yeah. It is.
So I feel really stupid. Yeah, I feel really stupid. It's like she took candy from an old baby. It's like, okay, she kept working on me, thinking, well,
how much time did she actually put in that you paid the $400? It's not a complete loss, right? How much time did she actually work?
She worked the first day about 3 hours, from about 5 to 8, by working. Carrying broken stuff out to put it by the curb.
So you paid her $133 an hour.
Well, no, I didn't. I said $1,000 for the whole entire backyard.
I understand. So how many hours did she put in the second day?
The second day she came and she worked. Well, from what I understand, I had another person working here. He said the minute I left for the doctor,
well, how many hours? How many hours total did she work? Total. Everything from the time you met her to the time she took off. How many total hours did you get for your $400?
Probably 8 or 9 total.
Okay, so it's not a complete loss.
Well, no, but it feels like.
But you're never going to get your money back.
Is that the way it works?
Well, you tell me how you would, Diane. Tell me how you would. I can do a lot of things, but I can't do miracles. How would you get your money back? What are you proposing? Is she still on? You can go on Nextdoor and rat her out.
No, I didn't give her name, but I posted what happened to me. I got almost 200 responses from people, even from lawyers and from even a doctor. They said, call the police, report it as a theft, and then...
I love lawyers. Lawyers are morons. Sorry, John. Most of them are.
Easy.
No. Here's what they do. I love the way lawyers, to try to quell people and make them feel good. Oh, yeah. Oh, you should call the DA Hilda, or you should call the police, or you should, or I love when they say this. Well, you have a good case, but I can't take it. I'm loaded up right now. So, listen, here's what I'm saying. There's nothing you can... Okay, call the police then. How about this? I always say life is its own teacher. So instead of listening to me, do what they say and see what happens. Call the police.
Well, they said call the police.
Go ahead.
First,
did you?
Make a report. Then, no, I haven't done it yet. I wanted to call you first. And then,
you're not going to even get them to take a report, but go ahead.
Then they said call Department of Adult Protective Services because I'm going to be 81 years old. They said this is abuse of a senior.
Now that might be it's called it's a person at risk
adult.
At risk adult, and that might do something, but they're still not going to investigate.
They're not.
What it does is it becomes a sentencing enhancer if they charge them with theft.
Yes.
So it'd be theft against an at-risk adult.
Yeah.
But still, the reality is they're not going to track this person down.
No.
There's very little, little ability of them to do it, and they're just not going to.
Let's put it to you this way. That woman can walk into a store and take $1,000 worth of stuff, never be stopped, and walk away. So why are they going to go after her for $400 from you? Especially if she worked 9 hours, because you're going to have a hell of a thing. You're going to have a hell of a thing, first of all, to prove she had the intent to defraud. Because she worked 9 hours. There's 9 or 10. So somebody could argue, well, she wanted to finish, but really she did have a problem breathing. Maybe she's dead somewhere. Listen, Diane, I know at 81 you don't want to hear this. You really don't. But no one cares about that, and no one's going to do anything. I care about it. I think you should give her name and her phone number or whatever you have, and you should blast it.
I did. I finally gave it the next door.
What is her name?
I did. I put her Her name is Esmeralda Guerra, Guerra. If you'd like her phone number to call her up, she won't take any calls or texts, and she's
Is
very
it
nasty.
Guerra?
Yes, Esmeralda Guerra.
It just rolls right off the tongue. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, and I have her phone number if you'd like it. But
let's give
I
it
feel
to.
very bad because I'm on a fixed income and I'm on Social Security, and I can't afford to just be pissing away.
I don't blame you.
Here, and I have to hire somebody else.
Hey, I have a question, Diane. This is Doc.
Send Doc.
You paid her $400 for 9 hours. How much were you going to pay her? I mean, it's $40 or $50 an hour, so it's not totally
I was going to pay her
unreasonable.
$1,000. It was by the job, not by the hour. I wasn't paying by the
Yeah, I
hour.
understand
It was
that,
by the job.
but it doesn't matter how many more hours do you think it would have taken her?
I was working. I don't know because we only got
What do you
started.
think?
We only
How much of
scratched
the
the
let's put it this way: how much of the job was done? 50%?
No.
How much?
5%.
Oh,
5%.
5%?
Ah.
Holy moly!
Yeah, she only
If
worked
9
3
hours equals 5%.
Well, let's do it another way. But if she did 5%, okay, this doesn't make sense to me because if she was on the job for 10 hours, got 5% done.
That means it'd be a 180-hour job.
That's
for
right.
$1,000.
That's what I'm getting at.
Okay.
That's what I'm getting at. It was unreasonable to begin with.
Offered, and that's what she accepted.
Well, I understand
even still,
that.
that's $5. That would be $5.55 an hour. So I mean, you have to recognize the. I understand that, but if she only did 5% of your job and it took her 9 hours, that equates to the total job would be 180 hours, which really
if
for
she
$1,000 equals $5 an hour.
John, but on your assumption, that's if she was working honestly for that. You know what I'm saying?
At the same pace, at the same time, I get it, but cut it in half. Say it's only a 90-hour job. There are very few 90-hour jobs that people would take on for $1,000.
Yeah.
And was there any kind of
job offered by the job? It was.
We're not. Listen, I understand that. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, Diane, but you didn't get that ripped off. You got ripped off, but it wasn't as terrible. I mean, you did get ripped.
I think to put it differently, let's say you did get a DA to give you the time of day and listen to this case, and if they sat down and did an analysis and said, you know what, this lady got paid, $400 for 9 hours of work, and maybe you could argue that that was a bit overcompensated, but in the grand scheme of things, she did do some work for you, and she did get paid, and what you really have is a disagreement about the hourly value of her work, which they would tell you is a civil matter that you would need to go after her.
Since Diane, and I don't want to make her feel bad, but since she's splitting hairs here and said the whole job was $1,000, let me ask you something, Diane. What if she says, no, it wasn't? Do you have a contract?
Yes, she wrote. She signed the contract with me. I wrote out
you're
a contract
smart.
for it.
And it says
I
she would clean up this thing for.
Yes, it said she would do yard cleanup for $1,000 cash.
Good.
And that I gave her $400, and then she signed it. I gave her $400 cash and a balance of $580 because she also asked me for gas money, so I gave her that too. So I really gave her $420. And like I said, I told her I'll work with you. Obviously, she doesn't know what to throw out and what not to throw out in the yard. Maybe I have something that.
So listen, Diane.
Yeah,
my suggestion is don't do it this way anymore. Don't go to Nextdoor. Don't go to Facebook Marketplace. All of these are just a breeding ground for rip-offs. They really are. They really are.
Okay, well,
I'm really sorry this happened to you. If anyone, how much junk do you have out in your yard? It can't be that much, is it?
No, it's not junk. It's stuff that got broken, like tables that got pounded with big hail.
Oh, I
hail
get
and
it.
Briar gauge the size of a tennis ball. Yeah, but then so my insurance company said I need a picture of each of these items to be able to compensate you for it. Tables with big holes in them, chairs, everything just got pelted. So that's why I needed help. I can't do it all myself. It's too much. I can't.
Did the insurance company allot an amount of money for cleanup?
No, they just said send us whatever got broken, like your flower pots and your tables and all that.
They didn't have any money for cleanup, just for replacement?
Yeah, no, they didn't offer anything for cleanup. I told them I will get somebody, and then I'll photograph each thing, and then we'll carry it out to the garbage. So that's what her and I were doing.
So you did get, at least you got reimbursed for the stuff that was destroyed, right?
No, I didn't get reimbursed. I just started. This happened a couple of days ago. I just started doing this. I don't
but
have
they will
help.
reimburse you,
No,
right? They will reimburse you.
Well,
What insurance do you have, Diane?
Safeco.
Yeah, you'll get your money for that stuff. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I hope I do. Then I
Yeah.
can continue to find someone, you
Right.
know. And
I
get
think
the yard
that
cleaned
that's
up
the good
so I
news.
can
I
enjoy
think
the
you
yard.
can. I think you can. Now, Diane,
Well,
thank you for calling. There's not much we can do for you, man. This person is in the wind. I mean, I don't think there is anything. Shannon, did I take 15 or not? Hey, you have to help me out here.
Not yet.
Okay. So on that note, we're going to take a quick break. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
Regen Revolution has helped me so much in terms of getting mobile and active again, and now they'll be helping me and you at their new location near Old Town in Arvada. It's an expanded facility, so an even better version of the great care you've come to know from Regen Revolution. The combination of regenerative medicine and more traditional treatment modalities have gotten me back to being able to play sports and exercise in ways I thought I might never do again. Learn more at regenrev.com. That's REGENREV.com.
You know, Made in the Shade is a window covering company that comes to your home, and they do make you in the shade, meaning it's easy. They take care of everything from measuring to picking the right stuff for the right areas. They have high tech, low tech, in between tech, no more cords to mess with. They have push and pulls with your hands. They have solar shades, battery operated shades, whatever you want, they have. Anything, including good old fashioned drapes and curtains. Made in the Shade. Denvershades.co. They do it all, no obligation at first, and then when you order the stuff, of course, you pay, and they have the best installers in the business. That's Denvershades.co. The Art of Granite. You know what? They have free materials right now. I know people find that hard to believe, but they have free materials. TheArtOfGranite.com, meaning if you can get a remnant that works for you, whether it's quartz, quartzite, marble, granite, any kind of natural stone, they have a boneyard, a remnant yard. If you can get a remnant, they'll put it in and install it. All you pay for is the fabrication and installation, and you get a price on the phone. Call them right now for this extraordinary deal. TheArtOfGranite.com, 303-386-5919.
Again, so definitely call and file some kind of report, okay?
Hi, I'm Gary Bell of the law firm of Bell and Pollock. We are injury attorneys, and this is your legal
Well, I'm so sorry it happened to your sister.
Let's talk about myths in this business.
Hmm.
You've been rear-ended. You've been injured. One myth is you think, surely there's insurance.
Right.
Surely that's what insurance is for.
No,
Some insurance companies are going to pay me.
I haven't had a raise in a decade, so I'm on a fixed income too, but I'm almost 60. So I digress, but listen, Diane, definitely call the cops and let them know, would you, please? Yep.
Why don't you guys send Doc over there to check her yard out?
He might fall in love.
Please do.
I know. That's the whole point.
Shannon Scott. And like I say, I'm just the goofball that runs the audio equipment. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Detroit originally as a kid, but my family opened a restaurant here in the 70s, and we all moved out. Oh, really? I was Joy in Greenfield. Oh, really? Yeah, my dad worked at River Rouge, and Grandpa drove a bus over the
Good morning.
over the
Thanks so much
bridge
for calling
every
the
day
Tom
to
Martino Show.
Windsor, and love it there. That's fantastic. Thank you. Really?
Okay, what's
Well,
your
I
name?
spent a lot of time up in northern Michigan, Charlevoix, Boyne City,
Derek,
kind of north of Traverse City.
D-E-R-E-K?
Still have a lot of family up there.
Okay, hang on for me, and he'll be with you as soon as possible.
It's such an awful place, is it? It's just
Help
awful.
at
You can't hardly look at it.
troubleshooter.com.
It's so ugly.
Okay, hold on.
Well, yeah. I told people it was like living in a postcard. It's so beautiful up there. Yeah. Oh, but you got to tell people it's worse. It's the worst place ever. Don't go. Keep people out. Well, Diane, you're the best. And I'm once again so sorry. And if we could track her down and rough her up, we would. But it is best to file that report. Okay. Well, here, let me give you over to Kelly to. Yeah. Right. No, well, it's not for nothing. She's mean. Well, here, let me have Kelly just get your the info and what's her name's phone number, okay? Right. Understood. Well, let me get you over to. I got to go back. I got to go back to paying attention to what's his knuckles here. I'm going to get you over to her, and she can add your info to that file. Hang on, sister. You just grab. Oh crap! I hung up. Is somebody on 12?
After all of that,
I don't think so.
Hello. Well, it turned out she was from Detroit, so we started yucking it up.
Is that the 81-year-old?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well,
Shannon,
hey, now, Tom. Tom, weren't you raised by somebody elderly or something?
Called my mom.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, because I was raised by my grandmother, and so I kind of have an affinity.
Well, my mom had me at 45. I don't know. That's pretty old.
Oh, yeah, that is old. Here you go.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, so, Diana, what's happening? You have something about wages you called a couple weeks ago?
It's the unemployment issue.
Okay, I'm looking for it, Diana.
The identification theft.
Oh, what happened? Is this where they're trying to collect from you?
Yeah.
Because they say that you filed for unemployment and you never did.
Not for the time that they are saying I did.
Now, I thought we were going to send this to our person over at. I thought we were sending this to our person over at unemployment. Didn't we do that?
No, so she actually sent you you wanted to see the paperwork first, so there's like 30 individual emails that are pictures.
So the unemployment division got a judgment against you for benefits that you got through fraud, they say. And she said she never got any of those benefits. Why can't we just send it to Phil, though, over at unemployment division? I don't have a note here.
There are literally 30 different emails, Tom, that were forwarded to you.
Oh, okay. You're talking about 30 emails from her. Why'd you send us so many emails, Diane?
Because she had to take pictures of them.
What are these emails asking you to do?
Nothing. Basically, it's the paperwork that I got.
Oh, it's not an email. You just sent us an email of the pictures.
Right.
I get it.
She scanned the paperwork.
Did you send this to? When did you send it to me, Kachina?
Must have been earlier. Probably last week.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
There's literally 30 emails, and they're all in one after another.
Oh God. Okay, I could see that. Can you just give us one? Is there a way we can just see the latest one? How did they get a judgment? Did you go to a court appearance?
Yeah, well, I didn't go to a court appearance. I called in at court.
Okay, so there was. Hold on. So there was a hearing.
Yes.
And it was a telephonic hearing. You just appeared by phone.
Yes.
And what did you say? Did you say to them you never ever got these benefits?
Yes, and I said that I did not call in for them.
And then the other side put on a case. What did they have as proof you got them?
Honestly, the only proof that they have for them is the emails that I sent you. That's the only thing that they, The only thing that they have.
I don't get what you mean. How could those, what do you mean? What proof did they have?
I'm sorry, what?
What proof did they have that you got checks or you got benefits? What proof?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
But you lost in court.
Because
The judge ruled against you. There must have been evidence. The judge ruled against you.
Yeah.
Was it a hearing, or was it a real court, or was it a hearing with unemployment? What was it?
It was a hearing. Unemployment showed up with their witness or whatever. And then, like I said, they sent me this paperwork.
How much are they trying to get from you right now?
Well, it started at 1,500, 15,000. Anyway, it's gone.
Well, hold on. There's a big difference, Diana. There's a big difference. Is it 1,500 or 15,000?
1,500. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, no, don't be sorry. That's good. It's only 1,500 as opposed to 15,000.
Well, no, it went up to 3,000, Tom.
And it's going to keep going up, by the way.
Doubled.
And here's the worst part of it. You want to know the worst part of it? You're not going to be able to bankrupt out of it because it's fraud. John Fuller, what do you think how do you think they get a judgment? I mean, they had to have something.
Yeah, they had to actually bring some sort of an action against her. And she said she appeared by telephone. And so, I mean, the only thing that I can imagine is that there's some appeal process. If this thing got reduced to a civil judgment, you're right. The fraud exclusion would probably keep her from being able to BK that off of there. But I don't know. You'd have to look at the circumstance of the judgment and all that stuff. I mean, it's so rare that they actually do this these days. It seems like they just, compassionately just let people get away with real theft where they
I know they do.
Fraud.
I know they do.
And
I've never heard of people being prosecuted. Diana, why are they saying, first of all, that the claim was fraudulent?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that it was.
No, Diana.
No. But
why do they want the money back? Are they saying that you were getting benefits while you were working?
I'm sorry. Repeat what you just said. Somebody just.
You hold on, and I will. Okay. 303-713-TALK 713-8255. I don't know if we're going to be able to help her, but I'll ask her the question. There's a reason they came after her to begin with. We got to figure out what the hell it is. We got more. Go ahead.
There were, back during COVID, there were lots of incidences where people were actually filing false and fraudulent claims for unemployment under fictitious names and fictitious addresses and stuff. So I'm sure that the caller's not alone in being accused of this without
But usually there has to be something.
That's right. There has to be something, and it was adjudicated in court. So either she didn't participate or didn't provide anything that showed. I don't know. There's more to know about this case.
All right. Well, we have more coming right up. We'll come right back.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
Starting through downtown, I-25 northbound before 6th Avenue, a crash in the right lane and a stop and go back from Lincoln and Broadway. We're seeing about a 5-minute delay there. Heading down south, Bellevue Avenue, both east and westbound roads are closed at South Franklin Street due to a crash. Watch out for police crews and detours around the area. Heading out east, E470 north and southbound stop and go traffic through roadwork between I-70 and Pena Boulevard. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, another warm one today, high 78, overnight low of 50. Tomorrow, partly cloudy with a high of 79, heading into a warm weekend. The current temperature in Denver is 72 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Summer savings start now at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off, plus save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances from brands like KitchenAid. Offer valid through 6/5. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
QC, Colorado. Again, I'm telling you about this whole house fan because it's not yet that hot, and I want you to get in before the rush. They have plenty of openings in their schedule, just a couple hours to get it all done, and you will save 80 to 90% on AC, maybe even 60%, who knows. My house, I am saving a ton because it keeps all the temperatures even, fresh, cool air coming in. I keep it on low speed all day. You can turn it up higher at night. Whatever you want to do, whatever you do, it'll keep your house more comfortable, fresher air, and it's a wonderful thing to have. Again, remote controlled, no wiring in your walls to worry about. It's remotely mounted in the attic with a small grate in the upper floor ceiling. QCcolorado.com, one of the best purchases I ever made. You will love yours. 303-800-3419. That's 303-800-3419. Let's talk about floor coverings now with my friends Buddy and Karen Mitchell at Simply Floors Inc.com. That's INC, of course, for Incorporated. Simply Floors. They have a great selection of all floor coverings, from luxury vinyl planking to hardwoods, veneers, and engineered floors. They also have laminates. They have carpeting. Whatever you want, they have. They're the experts. Go to their showrooms. They have 3 of them, or have someone come to you, or a combination of both. Go and find out. Make an appointment at simplyfloorsinc.com. How much time do I have?
You have 3.5 minutes.
Thanks.
There you go.
I haven't seen Harvey in a long time.
Yeah, same here. Last time I saw him, I thought he was Jimmy Lombardos, the guy that owns Footers Catering and was the guy who started Quiznos, who was he kind of helped raise me. He was a friend of the family. He was one of our chefs at the restaurant.
Right.
The family's place, Jimmy Lombardos. So I saw Steinberg, and they look alike at this age, and I was like, hey, how's your place at the airport working out? Because Jimmy's got a restaurant on Concourse A, and okay. And then I shook his hand and walked off. Okay, best of luck. God, I'm an idiot.
I saw him sitting in first class on some flight to Miami one day, and I was just laughing, you know. It's like Mecca for Harvey down there.
Yeah, when he's wearing shark skin suit, you can't tell where he ends and the suit begins.
Exactly.
And that's why he defends all those Broncos doing all what they do.
Yeah. Does your family still have the restaurant?
No, we wrapped it up in 86.
Oh, okay.
71 to 86.
That's right before I got here.
Yeah. And you weren't used car salesman or a TV news anchor.
Not then. Was that like your clientele, or?
Yes. Big with the Deal and Doug types and that.
I see.
Oh, and that ding-dang American Furniture guy, Jake Jabs.
Jake Jabs.
Coming in and playing guitar and dancing with his daughter, and just creepy as hell. And then Robert Redford always used to hold his birthday parties there in the basement.
Oh, nice.
And that's where Elvis would get his PB&Js from out here. Great story about him flying out here in the middle of the night to get 18 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches once.
That's pretty cool history.
Yeah, kind of fun. It was a weird place to grow up. They used to bring guys like Lyle Alzado and NBA coach Larry Brown to my birthday parties because I was such a dick I couldn't get any kids to show up. So there'd be like Larry Brown. I'll never forget, I said to my grandmother, who raised me, I said, who's the homeless guy on the couch? She goes, I don't know, some basketball player. It was freaking Larry Brown. You know, because he always wore overalls. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
God, who's that guy?
He was probably saying the same thing. What have I done wrong in my life
he
to end
knew
up
he
here?
was getting free food to come for 2 hours.
Who is this?
Larry Brown, he coached What all did he coach? The Indiana Pacers and stuff, and
Right.
well, and definitely the Denver Nuggets of the ABA. Pardon me, ABA.
Is he dead or something?
No, he just used to be a friend of the family. And Arthur Ashe, although I didn't spend a lot of time with Arthur. Although Davy Jones, the Monkees, but Tom hates them, so.
No, I don't hate them. I just don't think they're all what they're
All right,
cracked
stand
up
by.
to be.
At khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Let's go back to the phones. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Diana, what I need to know is, why did they contact you? Tell me, it just out of the blue they said you received. What did they say you received? Why did they say it was fraudulent?
They didn't say it was fraudulent. I did, and they just. I was sitting in my living room one night, and I got served papers. They were trying to get me to pay back for the past few years for wages that I did not receive. That's
Okay.
when I found out about what was going on.
Okay, but Diana, when they served you,
Yes.
they said
Yes.
that you had collected unemployment. Why did they say it was fraudulent?
It was fraudulent because I'm not the one that called in for it. Somebody else did.
Diana.
Yes.
Yes. We're in a circle. We got to break this. We got to break out of this cycle. Here's what I'm asking you. There is a reason they wanted the money back. What reason did they give you for wanting the money back?
They found out I had a job, and that's why they wanted the money back.
Okay, so they claimed, I know you don't agree, but they claimed you were working and collecting benefits at the same time.
Did you ever collect benefits from unemployment?
I was on unemployment quite a while ago, way before I got this job that I have now. But I had not called in for unemployment for years, and I mean years.
Okay.
And
now,
they're saying that the job I have now, you know.
Now, the job you had or you have now that you were working and supposedly collecting benefits, do they have a record of benefits going into your bank account?
No.
Where do they say the payments went?
They give you, when you're on unemployment, they give you this little debit card.
Okay, now they claim
and that's where the money goes to.
they claim you got a debit card.
Yes.
There was all kinds of fraud going on with people getting debit cards in other people's names. I don't know why they didn't believe you. Diana, I believe you. We got no less than a dozen calls of the same exact thing. People said, hey, a debit card showed up in my name and I never applied for it. So somebody applied for it, and what they try to do is steal it out of the mailbox before you get it. And I think that's what happened to you. But why didn't they believe you?
I don't know. No
well,
clue.
Well, you were at the hearing. We weren't. Why did the judge say, well, I don't believe you? I mean, the judge must have said something to you.
The only two things he told me that he could not believe me on was I did file identity theft on the unemployment website, and I did go and file a report with the police department. Unfortunately...
Wait. Hold on, Diana, hold on. What do you mean he didn't believe that you did that?
Exactly.
But what difference does that make? First of all, you only tried to file a fraudulent report after you found out you were being accused of fraud, right? I mean, you didn't know anything before that. Okay, so that has nothing to do with the case. What difference does it make if he believed if you filed or not? What difference does it make? I mean, the point is...
That's what he told me.
So that's the reason he ruled against you, because he doesn't believe that you filed that report.
Yes.
No, okay, all right. That doesn't even make sense, for God's sakes. So he's saying when you were accused of fraud, you should have filed a fraudulent report and you did not. So he thought that was a lack of credibility. Did you file a fraud report or not?
Yes.
Then why did the judge say you did not file a fraud report?
I have no idea.
Do you have proof that you filed a fraud report?
Well, they did send me a general email, stating, "Hey, we got your report," but that's all I got.
Well, did you
And they kept
did you
calling
show that
them-
did you show that to the judge?
No, because I could not find that.
Okay. All right. So, Diane, I do believe you. I do. But I don't know what you can do about it. You've already gotten a judgment against you. When was that judgment rendered?
Oh gosh. I'd have to look on my calendar.
Roughly, Diana, roughly. More than 90 days ago?
No, I'd say maybe 60 days ago.
You might be within the time to appeal it, but I don't know what you even appeal. John, help me out. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you might be in a position where too much time has gone by or a record was not made at the trial court level. I mean, it's so hard to understand what went wrong in this one because she's claiming she did all the right stuff, but the judge found that she didn't. And I doubt that, her inability to find it would, if she made that claim with the same department that's suing her, they should be held to proving whether or not she did or didn't. So the whole thing is very hard to understand.
The problem is there's a judgment. And Diana,
correct.
If you appealed this, you would have to hire an attorney anyway. And I'm wondering at what point will they take payment? I hate even saying this. The woman's
Tom.
Yeah.
Here's a thought. The judgment is probably not going to say that this is a judgment, based on fraud. It's just a judgment like any other judgment. If she declared bankruptcy, it would be on the debtor to come in and object to the discharge, saying that
You're
no,
right.
you can't discharge this. It was a product of fraud. And if they didn't do that, the thing would eventually get discharged. I mean, I don't, the burden has got to fall back on the holder of the judgment to make that claim.
We got to take this break. Diana, I think I swear to you, you may have to file bankruptcy. I don't know any way out of this. You really should have handled this differently from the beginning going to that hearing, because I can't go back in time now and tell a judge they did something wrong. It's too late. I don't know. We should have sent this to Phil over there before the court. That's when we would have done it, because we helped many other people in the same position, but it was before judgment. More coming right up.
We're going to give her wink and wink. Thanks, man.
All right.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
Starting on the south end of town, Bellevue Avenue, both east and westbound roads are closed due to an accident involving a pedestrian between Clarkson and University Boulevard. Watch out for detours and crews in place. Heading to the north end of town, I-25 northbound near 58, the slow-moving maintenance vehicle has 2 lanes closed with slow traffic back from 20th. We're seeing a 2-minute delay. Heading out east near DIA, E470 southbound, slow driving through roadwork continues between 64th and 38th Place, Toll Plaza C. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, another warm one out there today, partly cloudy skies, high 78, overnight low of 50. Warmer tomorrow with a high of 79. The current temperature in Denver is 74 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 K-House.
At Lowe's, save big every day when you buy in bulk. Save 10% when you buy 68 or more OSB sheathing. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Dan McKenzie is an estate planning attorney, and I urge that you call him. If you don't have a will, if you don't have a trust, if you don't have any kind of a way to pass on what you have and what you've worked for to your heirs, or maybe you want to sell a business, Dan McKenzie can help you each step of the way. He has a great firm with personal attention to each and every client. 833-CO Plans. That's Dan McKenzie for estate planning, 833-CO Plans or coplans.co. Hey, Sheridan Auto Tech, the place you want to be for auto repairs and maintenance and electrical issues and even used car checkouts before you buy them. Sheridan Auto Tech. They handle it all on Colfax, west of Wadsworth. You will love the way they do business. All estimates up front. They're honest, and they have value. They really do care about their customers. 303-455-7242. SheridanAutotech.com.
Problem.
Very nice.
Okay, bye. Please don't call again.
So what I've done is I took the Esmeralda's phone number.
Yep.
Oh, you did?
And I did. And here's what I'm going to do.
Call
Since
her.
No, much worse. So what I do is I play patty cake with West African scammers all day long in my
Nice.
spare time. I probably encounter 2 to 6 people a day. As a matter of fact, just now on TikTok, Emma Watson has reached out and she wants to talk on another platform. Okay, so it's not Emma Watson, but so that'll be fun. When people ask me for a phone number, which I never give out, I'm going to start giving out Esmeralda's.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Yeah. So let's see how goes over when she gets that call.
You bastard.
Yeah, pretty strong. Hey, that could be what I do from now on for you guys if you want. Just give me phone numbers to hand out because I can't. It is upwards of 6 times a day somebody asks for a phone number. I say I'm not giving you a damn phone number.
They just want to be friends.
Yeah, sort of.
Huh.
The Border Patrol says 52,000 plus special interest aliens have been apprehended since October.
Special interest?
What the hell does that mean?
Well, like you've been told that you're an interesting person and you've gotten it wrong. You're actually a person of interest.
Do we have a verdict yet?
Not on this show.
Nope.
You think I'd
Hey,
be
John, have you ever gotten a case where an illegal alien has caused an accident?
Yep.
You
What?
have.
What
Wow.
the? No, there's no such thing.
Yeah, there is.
You mean a new resident?
Yeah, a newcomer.
A newcomer.
Which, by the way, was the VIP tent at Epstein Island was for newcomers.
Exactly. With your swag bag and everything,
Do you think Diddy went to that island?
Did he?
Oh, duh.
Did he? Did he? What are we doing? Doo-wop now? Doo-wah did he? I think Diddy did.
I think Diddy did.
Doo-wah
That
did he?
reminds me of Stripes.
There she was.
I had a client one time named Mama Do, and that opened the door to a number of options.
Oh my God. What do your mama do? Well, none of your business.
Sometimes Mama do, and sometimes Mama don't.
I bet. Especially on the witness stand.
That would be brilliant.
I had a girlfriend's mom ran admissions for Cherry Creek schools for years and said the list that she kept of names was fascinating. The best one was 2 sisters, a Washa and a Drya.
Lord.
She
The best
swears
one,
to
my
God.
mom used to work in the, neonatal whatever clinic back in Georgia, and the very best one that she ever came home with was obesity, spelled ABCDE.
Oh my gosh.
Awesome. All right, here we go. More of this.
Talk station 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Derek wants to talk about small claims court. Hello, Derek. What's happening?
How are you, Tom?
Good. What's going on, man?
So, I'm getting ready to go down the road of possibly filing a small claims suit against a company that offers windshield protection plans. They're
Was this through a dealership?
It was through a dealership, through a major dealership.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So it was purchased through the dealership. Normally, I don't purchase any of those sales office items, but
Right.
I found good value in these in Colorado.
Not if you really read them, by the way. I've been through this before, but go ahead. What happened then?
One of my other cars, I purchased one for 7 years for $700, and it paid for itself multiple times over. But I get what you're saying because I'm kind of running into that.
Well, they actually don't make them like they used to. What they do is they have a total lifetime limit, and then they have a deductible. And when you think about it, the coverage is not near as good as if you bought it through your insurance. But anyway, so you're unhappy with it.
Yeah, they're denying a claim.
Hold on a second. It's too loud, Shannon. I mean, he did have a few seconds. I want to take you back, Derek, and finish this, okay? So hold on. I'm interested to know what you sued for, though, because did they breach the contract or you just didn't like the contract? Hold on.
Sorry, I'd rolled away from the counter.
All right. I guess I have until whatever. I know. Don't tell me.
I won't tell you.
I have nothing to eat.
I'd never tell you what to do.
I have nothing to eat here, you son of a...
I got something you can eat here.
You know what? You're a disgusting person, and I don't mind saying it.
No, really, I have a whole jar of hearts of palm. Do you like those?
No.
Okay.
However, I can see where you would.
Reminds me of a trip to Thailand I once took. You know the story about that?
You know, I'm not.
Guy comes running out of the room. I can't remember how to set up the joke about. You think it's somebody. You think it's a child's birth, but the guy comes running out. It's a boy. It's a boy. We never went back to Thailand.
How do you eat your hearts of palm?
With hemostats.
Very carefully.
Oh, you don't do like salads or anything?
Nope, just yank them out of the jar and nibble.
You know that big $320 million pier that they built over in Gaza?
Were you talking there, John?
Yes.
You're kind of far away.
Sorry.
Don't
I
be.
said that $320 million pier that they built over in Gaza,
Yeah?
I think fell apart after like a few days.
Oh.
Literally just fell apart.
Yeah. It did. It did.
That's kind of funny.
Kind of a Tower of Babel whoopsie daisy deal?
Something right up that alley. Yep.
Well, you know, Hamas stole all the aid anyway, so.
Come on.
$320 million. It lasted 12 days. They delivered less than 60 trucks worth of food, most of which was stolen before or after it reached Gaza. Oh, geez, what a crap show.
Total joke.
What did Scott Peterson do wrong again?
You know, he killed his wife and offed his baby.
Is that still illegal? How about that? Orange juice is so expensive they're putting pear and apple juice in it. booger.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, I go refill my ice.
Better than cute.
God.
Really? Huh. Okay.
Gosh, dang it.
Ten seconds here, guys.
A verdict day, one of the most important days in American history. And no matter what the jury finds, has Trump already won in the court of public opinion? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net. You can get whole house water systems or at the kitchen sink for drinking water, or you can do whatever combination you want for getting rid of chemicals and disgusting things in your water, hard minerals. And WaterPros is the company I recommend for the best systems at the lowest prices, 303-862-5554. John Fuller's with me, personal injury attorney extraordinaire, personal attention and all that, and I mean it sincerely. He gives his cell phone number out. He's crazy, but he does. You can call or text at any time when you're a client, and he means it. He's not BSing there. John, how many calls have you gotten like past 10 at night or in the evenings?
Not that many, actually. I do get calls on the weekend sometimes, and early evenings after people get home from work. So,
yeah.
6, 7 o'clock at night. But not too many people call and truly in the middle of the night. So,
somebody wants to know if a dash cam can be admissible in court?
Absolutely, yes. A dash cam is admissible in court and is the single cheapest, best piece of insurance that you can put into your vehicle to completely eliminate liability disputes and he said, she saids, and all that kind of fun stuff. They're wonderful. I have them in all my vehicles. I recommend them for all of my clients and anybody who will listen.
Cool. Now, Derek, we left off with Derek. And he said that he had windshield coverage on a new car. And I'm familiar with it, by the way. I think it's crap coverage. But he said they won't cover a claim. He wants to assume a small claims court. So I want to dig into that. Derek, why won't they cover it? What reason are they giving you?
They're stating that the damage was caused by, quote, an act of nature. And
what does that mean?
Not something that it's undefined. It just says act of nature. So they're claiming.
Well, what
that
wouldn't be? What's not an act of nature? Tell me what is not.
That's what I said. That actually, and that's going to bring me to another question. But I actually said that to the representative, and they said I can't argue that. It's all an act of nature. I said unless somebody hits it with a baseball bat, anything that hits the windshield and breaks it is going to be an act of nature.
No, well, how about if you're following a truck and the truck, puts a dent in your windshield? That's not an act of nature.
Well,
right. And
by the way, how did it break, Derek?
Something flew up and hit the windshield. Now,
is it bad? Is it cracked all the way across, or a little bullet? What is it?
I sent you pictures. So.
Can you help me out, though, because I'm not at those pictures right now? Help me out. How extensive is it?
No problem. It's kind of a round spalling. But so here's what happened. So when my wife went to file the claim and she called me, she was going 35 down Bellevue. That's her commute. And she said something flew up and hit the windshield. And I said, what? And she said, I don't know, a bird, a plane, a rock, a piece of wood, a piece of metal. I don't know. I didn't see it. I just heard it. So when she was going to file the claim, they said since she didn't know exactly what hit it, that it must have been a bird. But if you look at
now at least we know what they're calling nature. A bird is nature. Correct. A rock is not. Got it.
Gotcha. So if you look at the picture, I don't know of any birds that are made with right angles and that are harder than the surface of glass, but you can see where it was obviously some piece of foreign debris, not a bird. When I sent it over to the insurance company, they agreed with me. This is obviously not a bird, but they're sticking to their bird claim. They're failing to honor
now I understand why you're suing. I didn't know if it made sense, but what you're basically saying is it's a breach of contract.
Breach, exactly. And I said, okay, well, how about this? The dealer wants $3,000 for the windshield. Safelite wants $1,000. Let's do Safelite. I don't need OEM glass. That's totally fine. They did not want to do that. I said, okay, then if this is kind of a worthless policy to me, why don't you refund the policy? They refused to do that. So I said, okay, but here's the kicker. At the very end, they're like, but we're willing to give you $500 towards Good Hope. Or good, give you $500 just for your time and a statement of good hope, which I know that's pretty much a poison pill to any other recourse action I might have going forward. So I denied that.
John, what are you thinking about his chances? I think that, I don't know, man. How the hell can they do it? How can they turn it down?
Yeah, unless there was something said during his wife's statement to them that's really given them a leg to stand on with this whole bird thing, I don't know how you're going to lose, actually.
Yeah. So
and in the photographs too, it's obviously.
Where are you right now? Where are you right now in your lawsuit?
I haven't started it yet. I wanted to exhaust all other options first. This conversation about the $500 and getting to the impasse there.
Let me ask you this: what dealer did you buy the warrant? They made money on this policy. They probably want to know. They probably do want to know about this. Go ahead.
The dealer is involved in this, but they're in an impasse too. Kind of, they're like, you need to contact the company you bought the policy from, and policyholder saying you need to contact the dealer. Now, the dealer did send me one of the dealer forms to cancel or get.
How much did you pay for this coverage?
$2,000.
That's what I would do. Get the money
Canceling
back.
it and getting a refund is not that bad. The other thing you may want to look at is, does the contract actually say how you have to resolve disputes with them? If they have an arbitration provision, or they may say that...
Oh, he may not be able to go to small claims court.
Yeah,
Right.
this can only be brought in Timbuktu in the middle of whatever state. I mean, they put these provisions in there.
You're
to
right,
make it
John.
really
That's a good
difficult,
point. Good point.
And
That's
you
a
may
good point.
find
I'll
that
check
you end
into
up...
that for sure.
Yeah.
John, what do you think, John? I mean, the refund is the refund. Derek, what are your chances of getting a refund?
They're better with the dealer than they are with the...
No, but what about
the
this?
first-time
The dealer maybe won't give you a refund, but maybe the dealer will get it replaced.
That's possible. I mean, the policy... I bet
Well,
they do the
explore all of that. So what are you
policy
calling
is-
about today? What can we help you with today?
Okay, so if, let's say, there is no provisions that it has to go to mediation and everything else like that, as far as the small claims paperwork, the car is registered in both my wife and I's name. The note is in both my wife and I's name, and the bill of sale. The contract is just with the windshield coverage is just in her name. So can it just be her name on the suit?
Well, John would have to answer that, but I would say you're all a party. Either one of you could do it. But, I mean, John, what do you think?
You know, whoever bought the coverage, whoever the policy holder is, I mean, essentially this is a policy of insurance. Whoever the policy holder is going to likely have the standing needed. And I wouldn't risk going to court if everything else was right, only to find out that you lose on standing because you're not the right party. If you really want to go crazy, put both names down. There's no problem with that. It doesn't cost any more to put both you and your wife down since you're both owners of the vehicle.
Okay, I'll do that because I'll be handling most of the legwork on this too as it goes through. Now,
I would
question.
first exhaust the peaceful side. I think,
yeah, for sure.
Now, small claims you can fill
what
out
I'm going-
online. You can, have them served, all that. So what's any specific
Right. I
questions?
am going to go the peaceful side first. The registered agent is actually just a few blocks away from me in Littleton. I am going to do that. I just kind of wanted to take this opportunity to get my ducks in a row should that not work and I have to go forward this route. Now, my other question is, I know there's not really discovery when it comes to small claims, but there's a lot of, in those recorded phone conversations, there's a lot of discussion that would be detrimental to their argument. Is
Well,
there
you
any
can
way
simply, hold on. How do you know? Are you just recalling it from memory?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
recalling it from memory.
Then you can testify as to what they told you on the phone and ask them to testify as to what they said. It's not going to get to court, bro. First of all, I think,
You think
that...
they'll file? You think they'll just...
First, I think they have an arbitration clause. That's my gut. Most
right.
most warranties do now. But I would say either way, they're going to ask you the same stuff. Okay? So you still have to, And by the way, if you say this is what they said and they recorded the conversation, it kind of puts them on them to prove you wrong.
That was my thought as well. If they tried to dispute something I said.
God,
I
I'd really be
could say,
pissed
well,
off. What dealer is this, by the way?
It's a Sonic dealership.
Sonics are good. Wait, whoa. Sonic's a good organization. I don't say that a lot. Now, what kind of car?
2021 Mercedes CLS 450.
Okay. Nice car. Is it Sonic right here on Colorado Boulevard?
Yes.
The GM there, have you talked to her?
I have not talked to the GM, and honestly, I'm not upset with Sonic and Mercedes. They've been good throughout the process. And
No, I'm saying talk to them, man. She can put a phone call in and make this happen.
Then I'll probably do that through my service advisor to ask to speak to the GM too and see if this can be pushed forward.
I think you're going to have success at the Sonic level now that you tell me this. They're not going to screw around for a windshield. They're not.
Well, that's good. That's reassuring.
Let me know what happens. I'll mark it as.
They've been easy. They've been easy to work with. So.
Oh, they're great people. In
In fact, they have called me since I've been on this phone call.
I've done. Never mind. I don't want to get into it. But anyway, they're good people. Again, I don't have any special deal with them or anything. I don't. I'm just telling you, I am pretty impressed. Okay, and I don't say that often. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Will you have the income you need for retirement? Worried about your investments? There's something you can do about it. A plan guaranteed in writing not to lose a dime. Guaranteed returns. Income for life. Call now for a free retirement evaluation and get a free best-selling book by certified financial planner Joe Chiano. 303-779-6600. The book, Smart Money Moves. And it's free. 303-779-6600. Free retirement review and a book. 303-779-6600. All right, listen. Simply Floors, Inc. has to be one of the best run places I've ever seen with Buddy and Karen Mitchell. They love their employees. They love their customers. They love their suppliers. They truly make it such a pleasant experience. They get you the best prices they can. They get you the best installers. And it's just all around pleasant from the very beginning. Whether they come to see you or you go to see them or a combination, go to Simply Floors, Inc. to make your appointment, or just drop by one of the showrooms listed there, simplyfloorsinc.com. Now, Simply Floors has all of the coverings you want, all of them. Hardwoods, laminates, veneers, luxury vinyl, planking, carpeting. Check them out, simplyfloorsinc.com. You know who else you want to check out, especially if you're buying a used car? I don't know why anyone would buy a used car without checking it out with SheridanAutotech.com. Of course, they do way more than check out used cars. They take care of your cars, whether they're new or used. Yeah, even a car under warranty, you can go for regular service there. Yeah, SheridanAutotech.com. They keep your records. They're great people. That's Kevin Calkin and his team, 303-455-7242. That's SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242.
Our calls, so you would have to go on air.
Constantly making trips to Home Depot? Introducing Drop, the app that rewards you for every shopping trip. Earn free gift cards for shopping. Download the app now and use code DROP free to get $5 in points.
Say it. Say it. Come on, Kels, I want you to say it.
Why call a radio show?
Uh-huh. Finish it.
If you don't want to be on the radio.
Beautiful.
Never ceases to amaze me.
How many genders are there?
How many what?
No, don't talk. Don't talk. You're screwing me up. I'm asking my robot.
Oh.
How many genders are there?
Oh, God. Nowadays?
Now you can talk. Hold on. I'm going to hear what it says.
The concept of gender is complex and varies across different cultures and societies. It's widely recognized that gender is not strictly binary, male and female, but exists on a spectrum. Many sources acknowledge a multitude of gender
wait a
identities
minute.
beyond the traditional binary understanding.
Hold on.
For instance,
Listen to this
some
one.
resources list
Listen.
dozens of gender identities that reflect a range of experiences and self-identifications. Others suggest that there are over 70 recognized gender identities. It's important to understand that gender is a personal and social construct that can change over time and differ between communities. Gender identity is about one's personal sense of self and can include man, woman, transgender, non-binary, gender fluid, and many others. It's also crucial to distinguish between gender identity and biological sex, as they are not the same.
No, they're not.
Biological sex refers to the physical characteristics, while gender identity is about one's innermost concept of self as male, female, a blend of both, or neither. The understanding of gender continues to evolve, and the language used to
How
describe
woke
gender
is this,
identities
bro?
is also expanding, allowing people
What
to
is that,
express their
Bing?
gender in ways that
It's
feel
my
most authentic
artificial
to them.
intelligence.
It's always best to
Emphasis
respect
on the
and use
artificial.
the gender terms and
Artificial.
pronouns
10
that
seconds.
individuals prefer when referring to them.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local
play that.
fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
You know, JR, one of my YouTube morons asked a question, and it caused me to go to AI to find an answer. You guys probably already heard it. We were playing it during the break. Anyway, I might do that if I have time. But anyway, let's go back and figure out what's going on with these calls. Stan has a question on a used car. Go ahead, Stan. What's going on? Stan, what's happening?
Hey, Tom, how you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing good. Thank you for listening and for calling. What's happening?
Hey, I was wondering, can we still find used cars with under 20,000 miles on them, one ownership,
Oh,
year or two old?
For sure you can. You can find used cars under 20,000 miles, but you're going to pay a handsome price for it. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Seriously, Stan?
The last two cars I had was only 17,000 miles. I had a Ford Taurus and a Chrysler 300.
What's your budget? What is your budget, Stan?
Between 20 25.
Now, are you going to pay cash or put money down?
I'm thinking on that. I can put money down and just leave it, have it coming out my check.
How much money can you
last
put?
one I-
How much money can you put down?
I can put down half of it, or I can pay the whole thing off.
Okay.
20.
Now, please don't think I'm being crazy here, okay? Nowadays, because of supply and demand, and because of the way the market is, used cars are not a great value. They're still cheaper than new cars, but not necessarily a good value. So what I'm saying is this. There are truly some great cars right now you can get new with a good, healthy down payment. You can have pretty low car payments with 10-year warranties. So I'm just asking you to consider it. I'm not saying to do it. It's truly, truly worth looking at. I'm telling you, you look at a Kia or you look at a Hyundai, or now you're going to pay out the nose for Toyotas and Nissans, but these other cars are just as good. Now, why am I saying it? I am telling you, you can get a Sportage. You can get, I don't know what size you want. Do you want a little SUV or do you want a car? What do you want, man? What do you want?
I got a Ford Taurus now, so sedan.
A little
I sorta
sedan.
like it. Yeah.
You can get those for a song, man. And not only can you get them pretty cheap, here's what I love about it. You can get them and you'll have a new car under warranty with nobody's problems.
That's what I was looking for.
No. Listen, the
under
reason,
warranty.
listen, I have just recently started recommending this when the warranties became so good and the cars became so good and the used cars have held their values. So obviously new cars are becoming better values. Now, it's not going to be a good value if you're going to get rid of it right away. But if you're going to drive it and love it, you're going to have one hell of a deal, especially, now this would not be necessarily for people who are weighing buying it for cash, a used car, or financing a new car. But you're in a position where you're going to finance very little or you're going to pay it off. I'm telling you, bro, you want to consider a new car. You really do. Now, that doesn't mean you go out and you overpay for it either, okay? Now, I want to ask a few questions here. What kind of mileage do you put on a car?
Very little now because I'm retired.
Now, you may want to lease, bro. You may want to lease. And leasing is something people don't even consider anymore. But leasing will give you low payments if you put on low mileage. And I can tell you where to go for that. I would go right now. I wouldn't go anywhere but JFR Cars and talk to Perry over there. I forget his first name. I think it's Bob Perry. Or talk to JFR Cars. Talk to Rodney, our guy Rodney. If you want to lease a car, you're paying. Now, I just want to give you an idea. Do you know a little sedan called the Kia Forte? A really nice little sedan. Do you know they top out at $25,000 brand new?
Yeah, that's something like I would look into because I don't want no car note or something coming. Living on a fixed income ain't what people think it is.
This thing will last a long time for you. It'll last a long time. Right. Now they have the bigger Kia that tops out at 30. We're talking topping out, sir. We're not talking about, if you want to get a baser model, you can get a Kia Forte for around $20,000.
Right. Okay.
Now,
that's worth looking into.
Here's where I would start. I'm serious. JFR Cars, they're good people. If they don't have a good deal, they'll tell you. They'll say, you know what? Go here or go there. That's how good they are. Do you have that number for them, Kelly? I don't have it right on my fingertips. JFR.
JFR. I can look it up when I get home.
Yeah, JFR, okay? And
JFR.
Yeah, JFR, that would be like, Juliet, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Yeah, because I'm looking for something in that range, 20 to 25. I can get rid of the one I got now.
Oh, you'll love it.
Trade it in or sell it.
And they have 10. The ones I'm telling you about, they have 10-year warranties.
Yeah. And I'm 72, so I won't look to buy nothing else. Once I get this other one.
Man, don't you be talking like that. That's gonna piss me off.
No. I'm gonna make it to 90, but I might not be driving that long.
Okay. Thank you for calling, and just hit the gym, bro. Hit the gym.
Hey, one more quick question. I got.
Yeah.
My engine light came on this Ford Taurus, and I had a lady tell me, open my gas cap.
Now, it could be. What you do is open it and then tighten it again. Yes, you tighten it.
I don't have a cap on this. This one is capless.
Okay, I don't know what it could be, but it could be serious. It could be nothing. You don't want to drive around too long with that engine light. Now, if you drive by Sheridan Auto Tech, they'll take a look at it and run a code for nothing.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
They'll give you an idea. They're good, honest people. Yeah, they'll run a code. If you pull in and they have time, they'll come out and just hook up a code reader and let you know what it could be. Thank you for calling 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Speaking of cars, One Clear Choice Garage Doors. I love these people for the most thorough, wonderful garage door service, including if your door doesn't open or close properly, if you need adjustments, minor things, the whole door, the whole opener, factory authorized for most doors. All of their prices are on their website, oneclearchoicedoors.com.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com.
Some normal busy spots throughout the Denver Metro for the early noon hour commute. I-25 southbound into downtown showing speeds in the 40s and 50s between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. Northbound I-25 slow between Alameda and Colfax. North of there, I-70 westbound, some busy traffic between I-270 and York Street. For folks heading to DIA, I-70 eastbound, some busy spots just after 225 and heading to Pena Boulevard. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, highs in the upper 70s today. Overnight low of 50. Tomorrow, partly cloudy again with a high of 79. And we're heading into a warm weekend with a high of 84 on Saturday. The current temperature in Denver is 76 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Use the experts on hiring for professional roles. Visit srgexpress.com to connect with professionals in accounting, IT, and engineering. The specialized recruiting group takes an individual approach, placing people in contract and full-time roles. srgexpress.com.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar, you've heard me talk about these people. They know the whole business, from the grant writing for commercial systems to get them paid for, and tax credits and financing. In fact, with tax credits, you get 40% with them, not just 30%, because all of their systems are sourced in the U.S. RedRocksRS.com for more information. They're good people, people you want to talk to for honest solar systems, especially for your home, and they have guaranteed activation dates. 303-704-2449, 704-2449. LazyDaysRV.com, Lazy Days, the RV authority. Why do they call themselves an authority? Well, when it comes to service, they have a great service facility, exit 240 and I-25 on Frontage Road, right up there on the turn off to Longmont. Then they also have new and used RVs, great trades. They have Class A's. They have customized vans. They have fifth wheels. They have pop-ups. They have everything you want. LazyDays.com. You know, estate planning has never been more important. Life is complicated right now. If you want to, make a way for your children, for your heirs, if you have a lot of stuff or just moderate stuff, in fact, people with moderate stuff need more of a plan sometimes than those who have a lot of stuff. And Keelan Park does business a way that I love. They will look at your entire estate free of charge. They'll go over your hopes and your dreams, your ambitions, your desires, and then come up with a plan or some different options and give you flat rate pricing. You can't go wrong with that. You decide what to do, how much to do, how little to do, and they will do it for you, and it's all one price. Keel and Park. That's an E on the end of each common spelling. 970-818-8198, 970-818-8198, lawkp.com.
Visit us at 240 St.
love to know what pack paid for this.
It says Rocky Mountain Values.
I see.
10 seconds, Tom.
Bell Roofing, 303-761-6400.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So let's continue here. Anna, you want information on skimming? Do you mean like credit card skimming? What's going on?
Yes. So there was a news story. KDVR did something on it, and the Longmont Public Safety Office posted on Facebook and Nextdoor about it, that apparently skimmers were installed on the credit card readers at merchants, various merchants around Longmont over the long weekend.
Wow.
And the issue is they refuse to tell the public, because everybody, if you look at the various Nextdoor and Facebook posts, everybody's commenting saying, well, which merchants? So, people can find out, did I shop at
Now, that would be the obvious thing to do.
You would think so. Well, they are adamant in refusing to disclose which merchants. And their replies to people, it's all there to be read. They say, well, you'll just this doesn't protect you in the future. Well, of course not, but it does let you know what do you need to do now kind of thing.
That's
or
weird.
Maybe do nothing, right? If you didn't shop there, then you don't have to worry about it. But if you did shop there, you can now decide if you want to cancel your card or what do you want to do. And I would assume that the banks for the debit cards affected and the credit card companies would probably prefer that customers know and do something in
How crazy. What you're telling me makes no sense.
Yep. Well, that's why I called. So, because, and I contacted the Longmont Public Safety Office myself. I thought, well, I'll just call and see. Maybe they'll tell me something. Nope. Completely refusing. They said the merchants are victims and they don't want to identify them as victims. Well, first of all, the merchants aren't the victims, really. They're the intermediary. The victims are the people and ultimately the banks and credit cards who, if money gets stolen, they may never recover it. But I also said, well, normally victims are named unless it's a child or some special situation where you protect the victim's identity. But these are businesses and the public, Longmont Public Safety, it's in the name. They're supposed to be looking out for the public, the interests of the citizens who pay taxes, not the businesses.
Yeah.
So I also called the Longmont mayor's office, and the woman I spoke to there was extremely helpful, but obviously couldn't really do anything. But she did say she would pass it along, that the mayor's staff was going to pass it along to city council. And so I don't know if they can instruct this Longmont Public Safety Police Department to reveal it. But in the meantime, here we are. Members of the public are all trying to get information, and for whatever, for some reason, the Longmont Public Safety.
Oh, man, I have never heard of such a stupid, I mean, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Yep. So there it is.
Well,
yeah. So I don't know if you can draw attention to this.
I mean, we have done crazy stuff and influenced people to, we have done some crazy stuff. Like, I'll tell you, we've had people open up damn investigations when they refused to in the past. We've done things, but it might be something worth looking into. It's crazy that they will not tell, but all they say is be on the lookout. Meanwhile, they don't give you any kind. Oh my God, this is crazy.
Right? Yeah. I mean, it could, every single person that did any shopping in Longmont over the long weekend is now being told, well, you need to monitor your card statement. And, in other words, it's our problem. When half those people probably didn't shop at any of the stores affected, so they don't have to be quite as stressed out. And then the other half that did can now make decisions, call their card companies, put their things on hold, warn the bank, close the card, cancel the card, whatever.
They're nuts.
But as it is, they're not giving anybody, and it just seems to me like that this is a complete
absolutely
violation
crazy.
of whatever their obligation is to the public.
Yeah, it's totally crazy. It's just stupid.
I don't see what the justification for it is.
So we ought to actually,
reputation
this
of
is
the
something,
store.
in my opinion, this is something worth looking into. It really is. I mean, so this is Longmont Police?
Yeah, it's the Longmont. If you looked on Facebook, you'd probably see it. Longmont Public Safety is the name of the I don't know if it's their sort of public, press or, public information, office for the
Hey,
Longmont Police
Kachina,
Department.
do you want to make a call up there? We ought to. We ought to make a call up there and see what the hell's going on. Seriously. I mean, it sounds ridiculous to me. It really does. It sounds absolutely ridiculous. So hold on, and we will. Well, you don't have to hold on. Actually, you can listen. I would really like to know what the hell's going on. I really would. 303-713-8255. Thank you for telling us. John Fuller Law, I got some questions here. Some guy was at an accident, or he had an accident, and got the name of a witness who now will not cooperate, but he has the name, he knows they saw it, and he has their number and all of that. Have you ever had to compel people? I mean, is there a such thing in personal injury to subpoena people?
Well, your subpoena powers don't really come into existence until after litigation has been filed. And so prior to filing a lawsuit, there is no way to really compel somebody
really?
to give testimony. So, yeah.
But you can.
But sometimes, sometimes people just don't want to get involved. And usually it's because they perceive something negative coming out of it, either that they're putting themselves at risk, or that they're going to get dragged into some big proceeding or something. And sometimes I've sent out investigators and had them go knock on the door and just have a friendly chat with them, and sometimes those people are willing to just sign a statement, and oftentimes that statement will really grease the way towards everything getting worked out in the end, and then that forecloses the need to go into litigation and the need to do anything else. They just, at that stage, it's really just a quest for the truth. Who's at fault for the accident? And once we've got that established, everything else will fall into place.
Okay, so basically we're saying that it's worth pursuing. I mean, if you're in the right and somebody can verify it.
Yeah, but I think the key to it, Tom, is that the approach matters. And trying to compel somebody is never a really good way to get, really favorable testimony, because they tend to, quote unquote, forget things and misremember, or whatever the George Bushism or something. But
you don't want to piss people off and try to get them on your side, is what you're saying.
That is exactly right.
Because then you end up sometimes just having an enemy, So
just don't cooperate,
No, I know exactly what you're saying. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Thrive Home Builders.
Some normal busy spots throughout the Denver Metro for the early noon hour commute. I-25 southbound into downtown showing speeds in the 40s and 50s between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. Northbound I-25 slow between Alameda and Colfax. North of there, I-70 westbound some busy traffic between I-270 and York Street. For folks heading to DIA, I-70 eastbound, some busy spots just after 225 and heading to Pena Boulevard. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, highs in the upper 70s today. Overnight low of 50. Tomorrow, partly cloudy again with a high of 79. And we're heading into a warm weekend with a high of 84 on Saturday. The current temperature in Denver is 76 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Thrive Home Builders. Homes of tomorrow are here today in Denver's historic Loretto Heights, with unrivaled energy efficiency that puts energy savings back in your pocket. Models are now open. Visit thrivehomebuilders.com for more information.
So, if you want one of the best experiences with bathrooms, at a budget price. DiscountBath.com. I love when you can put discount and bath together in a sentence. And they want to prove that you don't have to break the bank to get a beautiful bathroom, whether a half bath, a hall bath, a full bath, a luxury bath. They have upfront forward pricing and all kinds of guarantees and lifetime warranties on some of the finishes. They want you to check them out. DiscountBath.com. And here's something else you should check while you're checking. Free tear out and haul away of the old stuff. Now, that's like up to a $3,000 value. 720-979-2322. 720-979-2322. DiscountBath.com. Now, speaking of home improvements, how about the oldest home improvement company in Colorado, K&H Home Solutions, 65 years strong, and they have a great window now being made in Colorado called Alpin Windows, a thermally insulated fiberglass frame, a great insulated glass unit, damn near like a wall of insulation. Gosh, a great combination of a great company along with a great window, and they're both Colorado born and bred. That's khwindows.com, 303-421-7100. How much time do I have?
3.
Thanks.
Is this somebody new or is it the same chick?
Oh, same chick. I think he was done with her.
Hey, Tom,
What?
are you done with Anna?
Hold on here. No. Well, actually, yeah, because there's not much we can do about it. I wanted to try to call them.
I did.
Okay. and see if they have officially why they won't give out. I mean, it seems to me stupid.
Yeah, I talked to 2 different people. They're trying to see who the best person is.
Station 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So we're trying to get to the bottom of this situation where Longmont is putting out a warning, yet they won't tell you where it's targeted. It's the most ridiculous thing we've ever heard. Some credit card skimming they discovered, but they won't tell you which merchants. I mean, how stupid is that? I guess because they're thinking it'll hurt the merchant. I don't think it'll hurt the merchant. I mean, and it's something you should know about. Warning, you could have been skimmed, but we're not going to tell you where it could have happened. Again, honest to God, it's like what happens to brains in police departments as you go further north? What happens? Remember what happened with Brighton Police? Now, I should update that, and I'm going to do it in the next hour because I owe them an apology, not because I was wrong, but because of the positive action they've taken. The story was unfolding accurately. It was unfolding accurately. However, these people more than made up for it. And I love talking about that, so I got to make a note to update this coming up. Now, John, further information here on accident scenes. We talked about dash cams. And is there anything special people need to do if someone says, oh, it was my fault? How many times have we heard this? And then when it comes down to actually doing a claim, the insurance company says, well, it's like the insured then claims something else. Would it be inappropriate if somebody starts rattling and talking to record them? I mean, it's a one consent state.
Yeah, it's probably legal to do that, but I mean, I don't know. If you had any doubts and you wanted to videotape somebody, I can't imagine that they're going to sit there on videotape or something and just rattle off, how badly they screwed up in causing the accident. The more important thing to me is witnesses. I always like, unbiased people that witness what happened. If you can get the name and number of 1 or 2 people that actually saw what happened and thought to pull over and, render aid and that kind of stuff, short of a dash cam, that's kind of the gold standard. They tend to discount the 2 people that were actually in the accident a little bit for obvious reasons, but completely unbiased people that witness what was going on, that really is hard to assail those people's credibility.
Yeah, for sure it is. Now, what about witnesses in your car? Are they worth a damn? I mean, you know what I'm saying. They're obviously...
They're better than nothing. Are they potentially biased? Of course, but they're better than nothing. It just adds it, 2 people say it versus 1 guy on the other side. So better than nothing, but not great.
I got you. And again, we're talking to John Fuller, Fuller Law, 303-597-4500 when he's not here. He's chiming in on this and a bunch of other calls as well. And I'd like you to stay tuned for the follow-up I have on the Brighton situation. And then we tried to get a comment from Longmont. Now, Kachina, what did they say? Did they say they wouldn't comment or what? What exactly did
No, they actually were really nice about it. So they're actually in the process of trying to figure out who best to talk to.
Oh,
and
good.
I left
Excellent.
my
Okay.
name and number, so hopefully they'll give us a call back.
Okay, that's great. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And again, I have some stories here I wanted to talk about. Fast food restaurants, fast service. By the way, there is an estimate that thousands and thousands of these are going to be closing up due to the increase in minimum wages across the country, along with the increase in costs for supplies and foods, or they're going to be at a price point where people are no longer going to go there. And they're saying that the entire industry has taken a turn. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK. Get your calls in. We'll take them and solve your problems.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Yeah. Yep. So, no, that's okay. So basically, we called and left a message, and they were really nice, and they were trying to figure out who best in the department to give us a call back. So I didn't want you to have to wait on the line because we're kind of waiting for them. So I have your phone number, and I will call you if we hear anything. No problem. Sometimes, being a media show, they'll, we tend to get a little bit more help, so. Yeah. No problem. Thanks so much. We'll see what we find out. Okay, you take care. Bye.
10 seconds, guys.
President Donald Trump's staunchest supporters joins me to start the show with reaction to jury deliberations ongoing in the Manhattan case. Tune in at 2 here on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. What's going on in your life? We've had slam lines all morning, and now we have lines open so you can get right through if you have a problem, question, or complaint at 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. In with me today, John Fuller, Fuller Law. And John is our personal injury expert, but he talks about a lot of things. We were talking about some of the issues. Some of the calls that came in today were quite interesting. On the windshield coverage, by the way, on cars. I don't like windshield coverage on cars. Now, I like it with your regular insurance. As far as aftermarket, the idea of an F&I, financing an insurance officer or person in a dealership, is to try to run up the gross so they make more money on a car. Nothing wrong with that. If you want to buy the stuff. Now, the only thing I would buy at an F&I office, and I have in the past, and I don't mind, there's two things I would buy. Two things. Can you guess what they are, John? Now, aftermarket. We're talking about the world of extended warranties, credit, life, and disability. We're talking about windshield coverage. We're talking about mop and glow, as Mark calls it, where the paint protectant, the interior protectant, special undercoating, glass protection, theft protection, low jack, whatever. What do you think I buy? There are two things that I swear to God I will buy every time at a dealership, and they've always made money, not made money, but they've always worked for me. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. The things that we see that get utilized successfully most of all are going to be your gap insurances. And then, to a degree, I think drivetrain warranties make a difference if you're going to keep a vehicle for a really long time.
Yeah, but if you buy it when it's new, you get a certain amount of concurrent coverage that doesn't really work well. But
you're right, but those are also the cheapest times to buy. I've seen people that keep their vehicles and put several 100,000 miles on them and stuff, and they get their money's worth out of those. But for most people, it doesn't make a lot of sense. What do you like? Which one do you buy?
I like. By the way, with Gap, if you've never bought a car on mistake or overpaid in the past, Gap insurance. Just a word on that. Gap insurance will only pay up to 125% of value, not including any previous equity rolled into a purchase. And they'll go back and look, which means this. If you're trading in a car and you owe a little more than it's worth, and you're
not including negative equity, right?
Yes, negative equity. That's right.
Okay,
So
yeah.
if negative equity is rolled into the next deal, none of that negative, even if it's within the 125%, they won't pay it. The only difference they're going to make between what the insurance offers for your car and what the payoff is if you simply bought the car for MSRP or less, and if you paid more, that's on you. Okay? They will not pay what I call stupidity insurance. A lot of people think if they overpaid for a car and they get in an accident, they're going to somehow get made whole through that car payment. Through that car loan. They're not going to. There's a lot of stuff on Gap insurance. Now, I'm not saying it's a bad coverage. I'm just saying it's not going to cover stupidity. It's only going to cover a car that depreciated. That's it.
Well, I will also tell you, though, that, Tom, people get victimized in these accidents, and it's just a shame. But I've seen people that, are financed up to the hilt, and maybe they're, the car is depreciated to the point where they're a couple $1,000s upside down. But here's what happens. The car gets totaled. the actual cash value of the car is, $2,000 or $3,000 less than what's owed on it.
Yes.
But then they have to turn around and try to buy a new car.
I know.
And the bank is saying we want our $2,000 or $3,000, and they want that back now because they have no collateral on it, and they need a new loan on a car. So it's really, your damages are magnified way out of proportion with the actual dollar amount of the deficit. And so I have seen to where it's really saved the day. It's not a magic wand that can make up for somebody's just, foolish, borrowing and buying every single aftermarket, everything you can possibly finance on a car. But if you're going to be close and you're not one to really have a lot of equity in a vehicle, it is worth its weight in gold.
Now, two things I buy every time. Prepaid service, not a service contract. It's prepaid service. Now, why do they sell prepaid service? Because they want you to come back to the dealership, okay? And you can take it sometimes to other factory dealers, but they want you to come back for service. So a prepaid service is not for warranty. Warranty is warranty is warranty. You're going to get that anyway. But prepaid service is for the stuff you would normally pay for. Oil changes or certain things that aren't covered under a normal warranty. What I'm saying is that is always cheaper to buy up front, always, always, always. Prepaid service. And we, like on a 36,000 mile check on a Beamer or a Mercedes, that could be a lot of money, and you pay probably half of it if you buy it up front. So what they're betting on is you're not going to keep the car, or you're going to at least keep coming back there. But prepaid service, I have found works. I found another thing that works, wheel protection. Let me explain why. You are very seldom going to put in an insurance claim for a bad wheel or scraping a wheel or screwing up a wheel. Put it in a collision coverage is stupid, comprehensive is stupid. Now, wheel protection. These wheels are like, and some of these cars are $2,000 a piece. I did not buy one time, and that was the first time, and that's the last time I didn't buy it. And I can't believe how easy it is to scuff up those highfalutin frickin' aluminum wheels. And it cost me $2,000 to get them buffed out or fixed. The wheel protection was $1,400. Now, let me explain something. I have never not used it ever. And I'm not talking about collisions necessarily. If you look at most cars and you look at their wheels, they're all scuffed up or scratched or they're terrible. It doesn't have to be at fault, no fault, negligence, no reason. If it's scuffed up, if it's cracked, if it's broken, if it's warped, if the lip is bent, whatever you did, they cover it. That to me is unbelievable, because your insurance would be sky high if you tried to put in those claims on your insurance all the time, and sometimes it would be right at the deductible. So prepaid service and wheel protection. By the way, I have not forgotten about Brighton Police follow-up, but I want to go to the phones because people are calling, and they take priority. So Brian, what did you want to talk about, Brian?
Hey, Tom. I have a Chevy Impala that got basically the hail beat out of it. So it's really, really bad. So a lot of dents all over. What will the insurance company do if it's more value than it's worth? Like if it's a total, how does that work?
Now, here's what's good with hail. Here's what's good with hail. I mean, if there's anything good, if you have full coverage, they're going to total it. And you're going to be able to buy it back. And the good news is you don't get a salvage title with hail. So the title is not branded, and you simply get to drive it as long as you want and sell it if you want. Of course, it's going to have a hit in value, but you're going to get a good dollar for it. So that's how it works with hail damage.
So what would be an example to buy it back? How does that work?
Now, here's what it normally would be. That's an age-old question. And here's what it is. Normally, what a salvage value should be is you take the salvage value and you add to it, no matter what you add to it, you add to it the cost of repairs, and those two costs should add up to a good market value for that car. Now, again, if it's a 2018, what is the market value of a 2018, right? What is your car worth right now, do you think? What do you think it's worth?
18 to 20.
Okay, what do you think the repairs will be? I'm not saying you'll have it done, but if you did have it done, what would it be? About what, 15?
Getting them checked later, probably max, probably.
How much?
Probably 15,000, yeah.
So let's say 15, it's worth 18. Then that tells you the salvage is probably worth 3. Probably. But usually what you do is you take the salvage. I would not pay more than 25% salvage. I would argue it all day long. But I think way less than that. For example, on your car, the older the car, the worse it is to try to figure salvage. But let's say they give you 15. They'll probably take off. No, 15 might be. No, they would have to give you more. If your car's worth 18, they're going to give you more than 15. They'd have to give you whatever your car's worth. I don't know what it's worth. I don't have time to look at it. But let's just say your car's worth 16. They would probably then ask for about $1,000 off for you to keep it, plus your deductible, or minus your deductible. So let's say you have a $1,000 deductible, a $1,000 salvage. The total is 16. You're going to get a check for 14 and get to keep the car. That's how it works.
And then any outstanding loan, that's us just to pay.
Yeah, what do you owe on it?
It's like 15.
Yeah, so you're just going to basically have enough to pay off the car.
And then if they come back to insurance and says it's less, then they obviously just fix it, and I just take it back like a regular.
Yeah. If it's worth fixing, they'll fix it. But when it starts approaching 75% of market, or wholesale, they're going to total it.
Okay.
They're going to total it. Now remember, on a totaled car, you're entitled to the market value of the car a few seconds before it got into an accident, plus sales tax.
Got it.
All right. Let me know what happens, Brian. Who's your insurance company?
Progressive.
They're not too bad. Okay. They're not lying crooks like Fred Loya. We got more coming up. 303-713-8255.
Tired of boring lunches? Picture this. You're at Chipotle ordering the same old burrito bowl. But wait, there's more excitement in store than just guac. Introducing Drop, the ultimate rewards app. Just link your card, dine at your favorite restaurants, and you'll earn points to get free gift cards from tons of brands. It's like getting paid to eat. Hungry for savings? Download the Drop app now and use code DROP44 to kickstart your rewards journey with $5 in points.
All right. Let's talk about the artofgranite.com. The Art of Granite is a place where you now can get free materials. All you have to do is ask. That's right, free materials. Now listen, it's if you use the remnant yard. What does that mean? Well, it means that the remnants are the ones that have been left over. They're brand new, either granite, quartz, or whatever it is. And if you can make a vanity, a bar, a small kitchen countertop, whatever it is, you get the materials free. Call to find out more, get details, and a price on the phone. Free materials. You pay for fabrication and installation. 303-386-5919. 303-386-5919. theartofgranite.com. Hey, you've heard me talk about waterpros.net. Why do I love them? Because you get the best water systems at the lowest prices anywhere. That's waterpros.net. 303-862-5554. And before the extreme heat comes, you can get your air conditioning checked out for $28 from 888heating.com. If you need any work, any serious work, they will credit you the $28, but it's cheap and it's great and it's honest. 303-770-2776. And we're talking a lot about insurance these days. Compass Insurance Group will give you free insurance checkups to make sure you're not paying too much, you're not underinsured, or even overinsured, and it's all free and complimentary with 25 companies compared. 303-996-9000. And one Clear Choice Garage Doors. I cannot say enough about them. If you're looking for a garage door company to come and tune up your garage doors, your openers, your hinge bolts, your cables, whatever, they do those inspections for around $80. They also do complete replacements of doors or openers, and all of the prices are listed at oneclearchoicedoors.com. And you've heard me say this before, and I'll say it again. There's nothing like being proactive with your health. And GrossmanWellness.com is someone I go to. Now, I pay a few $100 a month, which includes my prescriptions, my supplements, and, of course, my blood work every 3 months. You see, you stay on top of it. You can get started just to find out what it's about without any further obligation for $249. They'll do blood work and a consultation and see if you like what they do. 303-233-4247, GrossmanWellness.com. Would you, John? Is he there?
Should be. He's up.
John?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Let's pick a topic like you would for your spot, and we'll do it in content, like just a general topic in addition to what else we're doing.
Yeah, I think a really timely topic is the rights of your health insurance to get paid back when they pay for your treatment and stuff.
Okay.
Is really a royal pain in the ass.
And subrogation. Okay, I will do that.
Sorry, I was just on mute, so.
Ooh, Tom, I got a question about skimmers.
Yeah.
If you use like Apple Pay or Samsung Pay or Google Pay or whatever at those, you don't have to worry about them, do you?
Oh no. I mean, if you use them like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean by Apple Pay? And what do you mean? Because normally that's all done online.
Right. Well, you scan your phone at the reader instead of inserting your card.
Yeah. No, never. The tapping and the phone that can't be skimmed.
So skimmers are only good when you actually insert or
That's
swipe
right.
your card.
That's right, exactly.
Okay.
Either insert the chip but when you tap, they can't skim shit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not even the machine. It goes directly to the processor.
Gotcha. Okay. So anytime you have that opportunity, go ahead and take it.
That's what I've been doing now. Absolutely.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you're an expert at checking, at noticing.
Right. There's some of them that I can't. I give them a good wiggle, see if they feel loose at all.
Yeah.
Always a good policy. Just wiggle it.
Yes. 10 seconds, guys.
Local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. Let's talk. Kevin, you have a comment on warranties. Go ahead, Kevin. Kevin, you have a comment on warranties?
Yeah. Yes, I do. We took and we bought a brand new Ford F-150 King Ranch, It was like a $70,000 truck.
Yes, sir.
And I took and we got that warranty, like you're saying. We got all the oil changes, and we got the paint and the wheels. And then 2 years later, Bradley sold out to Alpine Ford, and Alpine Ford don't honor any of it. So we kind of got screwed out of it.
No, wait a minute. You bought prepaid service. Normally, another franchise, all franchise dealers will honor the prepaid services.
Well, this one, Alpine Ford won't honor them.
Then you must have, I'd have to see the contract, but they have to honor it. Unless it was this.
Really?
Unless this dealer, let's just say the dealer, ABC dealer, they sold their own brand of prepaid maintenance. In other words, you have to come back to ABC. And then ABC goes out of business or sells to another company. They're no longer in business. A new entity takes them over. I could see a scenario where they would say, we didn't sell you that, man. That's not ours. But normally, the prepaid service is part of a manufacturer's offer along with the dealership. You know, they want to keep you in the... I don't know what kind you have, man. Now, what else won't they honor? The prepaid maintenance and what else?
Yeah, the maintenance, the paint, and the wheels. But all we usually use it for is the oil changes. And when we took it back in for the oil change, they said we don't honor it anymore.
Well, then
1,000 miles on it. So
well, listen, Kevin, I don't know what kind you have. That's the bottom line. If you want to send it to us, but I'm telling you that it sounds weird. It sounds to me like that previous dealership was selling some kind of a local little prepackage. And if that's the case, then that's the case. It could possibly be. Let us know, or send Kelly will tell you how you can get it to us. 303-713-8255. Karen, what's happening with your swamp cooler? What do you need? The swamp coolers are kind of like old hat, and no one likes them anymore, or not many people do. What about you? Karen?
I am looking for a personal... Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're looking for what?
Oh, a portable swamp cooler. Do you know if they all have an automatic shutoff feature for when you run out of water?
I don't actually know that. I actually don't. I would assume they're on timers, but I want to ask you something. You're talking about the good old, portable swamp coolers. See, in order for a swamp cooler to work, it has to be in enough heat that the water evaporates, and then the fan moves the cooler air caused by evaporation into the home. And I don't understand how the portable one would work. You'd have to have it somewhere that the sun gets on it.
Oh, no, I don't know about that.
Have you actually ever seen a portable one?
I've looked at 1 million of them on the internet.
Well, I don't think they work very well is what I'm telling you. And the reason, let me tell you why I don't think they work very well, is because the whole nature of an evaporative cooler is to take advantage of the coolness created by evaporation. Now, if you have it exposed to the sun, the evaporation will happen. You will get the cooler air around the media, and it will then be able to be, that air will be able to be fanned into the house. But if you have one inside the house that is portable, what you're doing is you're using the cooler, as the air gets cooler, you're going to have less evaporation. I mean, you will get some just because we have a dry climate, but it's not going to work optimally. Why wouldn't you get a portable or a window-mounted air conditioner? Or do you want to carry this swamp cooler around from room to room?
Well, I paid someone $600 to work on my swamp cooler, and boy, if it didn't leak all over my floor.
No, swamp coolers are bad news. Plus, they put too much moisture in the air. By the way, this one I'm looking at, just this one, for example, called Economy, it has a low water level shutoff. And in fact, most of them I'm looking at, they have that. It's called a water level shutoff. I think they, from what I can see right now, I think most of them have it. Now,
the low water shutoff.
yeah, what are you looking for as far as price?
Well, whatever it takes, not thousands and thousands.
Well, I mean, they have them at all price ranges. Like, they have some pretty good ones on Amazon for around 400.
Yeah.
For around $400. They have some even cheaper, but they're very little.
Right.
Do you have an Amazon account?
The question.
What's that?
I don't, but I could.
How much of an area are you trying to cool?
Oh, I had it written down here. Let me see. It's as big as a single wide mobile home.
Okay, so let's say 8 by what? 20, 8 by 30. No, 8 by, could be 8 by 60. How do you know how long you're... It's 8 by 60?
I would say that.
Okay, now listen, here's what you want to do. If you're going to get something like that, it's going to be very inexpensive. You can get one on, I see one here for 500 square feet. I see one here for $166. In fact, you can get a couple of those, put one on each end, and it might work pretty damn well. They're on Amazon.
Okay.
Where is your
Can I
trailer?
ask you a
Where is your
different
trailer
question?
set up? What part of town?
Golden.
Okay. And you do have Amazon, right?
I don't, but I could.
I would do that. Let me tell you why. They'll ship it right to your damn door. And the shipping
I'd
is
like that.
the shipping is free. What you want to look for, it's called, I'm trying to get the name of it. This one is a really good one. It has a lot of good features in it. And it's only one, it's prime, meaning you can return it if it doesn't work well. And it's the only name I can see here is called it's called Portable Swamp Coolers, and it's an evaporative cooler. I can't find the name of it.
Hey, Tom, you might want to take line 1.
Okay, hold on. Let's go to Keith. Keith, go ahead. What's going on, Keith?
Hey, Tom, how you doing, buddy? I have one. I have an Aqua Cool that I can just give her. It has a remote control, but she does have to put it in the window, and you got to add water. You know what I mean?
That might be difficult in a mobile home, though. But the window ones will work better. You know, how does it?
Right.
The window ones do work better because it's exposed to the hot air and the sun, which evaporates
Right.
it.
It's just the exhaust goes out. You know what I mean? But
What
you
is it
can shut
called?
off, but it's called an Aqua Cool.
Aqua Cool. And how big is it?
I bought it at Home Depot. You know, my son a while ago. He was always hot, even with the air conditioner. So we added that to this room, and you know, the sun faced that in the afternoon. And that's why we liked it. But,
Did it work okay?
yeah, you know what I mean. It's just I own a plumbing company.
Okay, she's in Golden. She's in Golden. What part of town are you in?
I live in Lakewood.
You know, Kachina. Let's.
Drop it off at your shop. You know.
I don't know, Karen. I don't know, Karen. Do you have any way? If he dropped it off at the station, would you have any way of getting that picked up?
It would take me a little time, but I could figure it out.
Or maybe we can have one of our deputies drop it off. How far into Golden are you?
I live at Alameda and Kipling. You know what I mean?
Where are you, Karen, in Golden?
Colfax and Highway 40, more or less.
So, yeah, she's close.
Could you drop it off, Keith?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Listen.
I don't have a problem. It's a remote control. I have everything. It's
Yeah, man, I really appreciate Karen. How old is it, Keith?
Probably 3 years old. It's probably used half a season.
Karen, it's only been used a season or half a season. You might want to take a look at it. I mean, the guy's offering it free of charge.
Out through the window?
Well,
Yeah.
let me ask you this. Do you have a window you can put it in, Karen?
I do, but I don't even know how to approach it. Do I need to buy a new window?
It stands up in the room. You don't need to put it in the window.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can move it around.
I'm sorry. You don't need to put it in a window. Only the exhaust goes in the window?
Right, you could do both, but it works better if you put the exhaust in the window, yes.
Karen?
Oh, okay.
All right. Thank you very much. Hey, Kachina, why don't you just exchange the information there? I appreciate that. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Some normal slowdowns throughout the Denver metro for that 1 o'clock commute. I-25 northbound showing speeds in the 30s and 40s between Alameda and Colfax. 6th Avenue eastbound, some stop and go on the off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Up on the northeast end, of course, through Commerce City, I-270 westbound, your usual stop and go between Northfield and Vasquez. About a 3 or 4 minute delay there. I-70 eastbound, a mostly easy drive to DIA. You are going to see some bumpy traffic just after 225 heading to Pena. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies. We've got a warm weekend ahead of us. High 78 this afternoon. Overnight low of 50. Tomorrow high 79. The current temperature in Denver is 77 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
At Lowe's, save big every day when you buy in bulk. Save 10% when you buy 68 or more OSB sheathing. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
You know, retirement is something that looms for everyone, or at least you hope it does, right? The younger you are, the more time you have to plan for retirement. And what is planning for retirement? A lot of people think it's an IRA or a 401k. It's really way more than that. Those are elements of a retirement plan. But to really put together a full package, you want to know how to grow those plans, how to invest those plans, how to turn them into permanent income and not just to draw them down. You also want to know about long-term care, and you want to know about legacy planning for your family. And all of that is handled by Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies as far as the coordinating and counseling and helping. Now, their fees are transparent. They'll be open and honest about everything they do, but more importantly, how much they save you. You want to check them out, Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. They're happy to meet with you as many times as it takes for you to feel comfortable. That's rpcenter.com, Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. 970-663-3211. That's 970-663-3211. Red Rock's Roof and Solar. If you're looking for solar, that's where you go. They do the sales, they do the service and the installation. They source all U.S. parts, giving you 40% in tax credits instead of the usual 30%. If you have a commercial system outside of a city, you can get it 100% paid for, and even more than that with money in your pocket with special REAP grants, and they know how to do those as well. And they can help you with regular financing, whether you're a residential system or commercial. And here's the deal. They have off-grid systems, they have big systems, small systems, and in between. Even solar farms. Why don't you give them a call? redrocksrs.com. Great company to deal with. 303-704-2449.
10 seconds here, guys.
Changed. A lot of competition has come and gone. Some things haven't. We're still saving our customers money. Call 303-469-0808. Visit bestwayinsulation.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Bill's got a comment on air conditioning. Go ahead, Bill. What's your comment?
Hey, didn't they say that woman and the guy, one guy had a swamp cooler and one guy had the woman had an air conditioner? They don't mix.
The woman had a swamp cooler and wanted a swamp cooler, and the guy had a swamp cooler.
Oh, he did? Oh, I thought that one had an air conditioner.
Well, which one do you think had the air? Maybe he did. I thought he said swamp cooler.
I thought the woman had the air conditioner because the guy said
No.
he used water.
No.
And one takes the water out,
Yeah.
and one puts water in.
I get it, bro. And Bill, I think both of them were talking swamp coolers, unless I was mistaken.
Okay, good.
I think so, but thank you, Bill. Mike, what's going on with you? Hello, Mike.
Yeah, Tom, a little while ago you mentioned you had to have tire wheels repaired or replaced. Where do you get that done? I have.
Oh, okay. The dealership found the place for me, but I think I remember the name. There are a couple really good places in Denver that specialize. It's amazing what they can do. They spin them and on a lathe, or they somehow soften them and reshape the lip. There are certain things they can't do. But most of the time, they can do a pretty damn good job unless you dinged them up really bad. I got the dealership, as I said. What kind of car do you have?
A Lexus.
Okay. If you call the Lexus dealer, they have no problem telling you who they use. But it's alloy. If you Google, this is what I did, but the dealership ended up saying, here's where you go: alloy wheel repair specialist or aluminum wheel repair specialist. And there are some that are outstanding. Again, I wish I remembered right off the bat, damn it. I wish I remembered the ones I went to. But I'm sure if you Google it and look at the reviews, you can find out, or simply call the dealer and say, who should I use? There are some ones. There was one really big one in town here. They're incredible. I'm trying to find it here. Well, one is actually called Alloy Wheel Repair Specialist, but I'm not saying those are the ones to go to, but there's actually one actually called that. And they say put in your zip code, so that could be a nationwide thing. But I can't tell you right off the hand exactly where to go. They have Wheel Repair Specialists of Denver. That is somewhere that I'm seeing that has good reviews. And again, you'd have to. How bad are the dings on your wheels or the scrapes?
It's a break in the rim.
Uh-oh. You mean like a crack right through?
Yeah, it goes down, I don't know, maybe a half inch or something like that.
I don't know, man. I don't know if they weld and finish those out. I really don't know. I just don't.
Uh-huh.
But that is one area we should really pursue for the referral list. Now with more and more fancy wheels, holy crap. Everywhere I look now, because I dinged mine, I always look at people's wheels, right? It's like a shoemaker looking at shoes. I can't believe how many nice cars I see with problems with their wheels, because it's either from parking or hitting a curb or whatever. And it's ridiculous how many I see. In fact, I'll tell you what, I probably see more that have at least one wheel dinged or dented than I do perfect four wheels. Very seldom do you see a car with four perfect wheels. Anyway, thanks a lot for calling, and let me know what you find. But I think the dealership is going to be your best source. We have one thing I want to discuss with John is health insurance, because I actually got Did you know I actually got a questionnaire one time when I was going, I forget what it was. It was years ago, and it was from my health insurance. And it asked me, it says we were retained by such and such to ask this. And then they asked me 4 questions. And do you know what one of them was? Was this injury done at work? The second one, was it as a result of a car accident? And then there were 2 other questions. Why were they asking that, John?
Okay, so here's the deal. Every time that you get in an accident and it's somebody else's fault, if your health insurance pays out towards those medical bills, the chances are pretty good that they have a contractual right to get paid back out of any money that you collect.
All right, so hold on. I want to go with that and find out what that means in an auto accident and a settlement right after this.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Revive Organic Soil Treatment.
For folks heading into the high country on the west end, I-70 westbound before C-470, a crash blocking 2 left lanes has stop and go back from Denver West Boulevard, Colorado Mills. That's exit 263. We're seeing about a 6-minute delay there. Heading south, C-470 westbound approaching Colorado Boulevard, a crash in the right lane, slow traffic back from Yosemite. I-25 northbound, some normal slowdowns into downtown. We're seeing speeds in the 30s and 40s between Alameda and Colfax. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, high 78 today, starting off a warm weekend tomorrow, overnight low of 50, tomorrow high 79, highs in the 80s and 90s Saturday and Sunday. The current temperature in Denver 77 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan at 630 K-House.
Summer is here. Do you know what your lawn wants? Revive Organic Soil Treatment moves water and nutrients deeper into the soil. You'll see the difference. Revive takes water deep down to the roots to make the most of watering for a lush green lawn all summer long. Use Revive. It works.
Hey, K&H Home Solutions, the people you want for anything on the outside of your house, from roofing, gutters, soffits, fascia, siding, windows, doors, and more. K&H has what you're looking for, and right now they have Alpine Windows, a great combination. Alpine Windows made here right in Colorado, and K&H Home Solutions, the oldest home improvement company in all of Colorado. 303-421-7100. You will love these windows and the service you get from K&H Home Solutions. KHWindows.com. Joe Lazzara, he's a criminal defense attorney. You never want to shop for one when you need one. I'm serious. And I hope you never need one. But there are times people get into trouble. They have a DUI. That's a criminal offense. And it's also a motor vehicle offense. He can help you with both. And then also maybe assaults or fights at a bar or whatever. Whenever you need an attorney, think Lazzara for criminal defense, Lazzara. You can find him at referralist.com, 303-421-6200. You know, this is the season. A lot of people are taking their RVs out, although RVs can really, by nature, go anywhere, so you can take them out in the winter too. But Lazy Days RV is the RV authority. If you're looking to trade, if you're looking to buy new or used, or if you want a service center, our friends at Century RV are now with Lazy Days of Denver at Longmont. They have a service facility up there at exit 240 and I-25. That's lazydays.com.
Whoa, that was weird. That's a little overlap. We're getting a strobe effect in the.
Yeah. There he is to save the day. 10 seconds, guys.
Day, V-Day, Verdict Day, one of the most important days in American history. And no matter what the jury finds, has Trump already won in the court of public opinion? Join me at 4.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. I just want to bring up, I'm not going to get into the whole story with Brighton Police, but I just want to do this follow-up, okay? They did reopen it. They did stake out the guy. They found him. They got the truck, and they arrested him. Now, I'm going to give way more details on Car Day tomorrow, but I wanted to let Brighton Police know we really appreciate that they did this. Now, did we prompt them to do it? Did we prompt Adams County to call him right after the show and do all of that? Look, I'm not going to rub their nose in it when they're doing the right thing. I do know this, okay? They also have found a theft ring as a result, I'm being told. Now, this is people close to the investigation that I'm not going to rat on. So, Brighton Police, who I accused of not investigating this, the case was reopened. The guy that had the stolen truck at Adams County Courthouse, they let the guy go that was smoking dope. That guy is now arrested. Now, John Fuller, let's talk about health insurance and when you're in an accident using health insurance, and can they take from your settlement?
Well, the short answer, Tom, is yes, but it's a qualified yes because it depends on the type of health insurance. So you have a number of different types out there spanning from a small employer, single policy, all the way up to a large mega employer that's self-funded or ERISA qualified type plan. Union plans are very, very different. So the important thing for your listeners to take away from this is that you cannot ignore the rights of your health insurance if you have an accident and you're trying to wade through this little process on your own. It's critically important. If you don't honor your contractual obligations, they can literally shut you down and not pay for any of your future treatment. And that's a terrible thing to set yourself up for. So particularly with critical injuries, give us a call. We can help, and we can bring a lot of value.
And that's 303-597-4500, 597-4500. Remember, folks, save all your problems for me.
All right, you're clear, guys. See
John, I'll see you, bro.
Follow
Thank
Tom
you.
Martino at Real